Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming. This is my first time ever leading one of these things. This is super cool. Thank you, Mr. Mark Levy, letting me use his StreamYard channel for this game talk we're going to be having tonight. It's going to be a ton of fun. I'll definitely be explaining how this works in a little bit. But first, let's welcome on our guests. So we have the man himself, Mark Levy. And the Sam and Sam duo themselves, Sam Scopus and Sam L. Still can't pronounce your last name properly, but it's okay. And we have Ian Dembling backstage. I think he's still getting his coffee.
He's still getting food, yeah. His coffee, yeah.
The excellent Co 522 winner, Dina. And we're so excited. Thank you all for coming and joining.
And Sam was the final two.
Oh,
522.
Yeah.
So
now
we also have another great player, one of my favorite people that you guys can't see right now, but Sariel.
Yo, welcome to the game.
So on time.
Oh, yeah. You couldn't be more on time. And I believe Ian just said he's back, so welcome him to the stage as well. Ian,
look at this crew
here as well. So let me explain how this works, I guess, for the people in the chat that are listening.
You want me to run the video first?
Let's run the video. I think the video is great. Let's go. That was the whole video.
That was it?
I was like ready to get my popcorn and just like
the video.
This is how tonight's game works. I know a lot of people are not the biggest fan of Bootlist, but I hope people's opinion of that tonight. So this mini is called Bootlist. All of these people are going to be backstage the entire time until the intros are over. Holland, welcome.
Hi.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
As well.
Thank you, guys. Congrats, Mark, on your win yesterday. That was amazing.
Thank you so much, Thank you.
So everyone is going to be watching the intro videos, and as the intro videos are running, they are going to be creating their desired boot list for the mini. They will be ranking everyone from 21st place all the way until 7th. And what their goal is throughout the entire game is to eliminate the person they put on their boot list the round that it's happening. So, for example, let's say I'm at the final 17. I throw Mr. Ian Dembling on my list at 17th.
Rude.
My goal for the round when there's 17 people left in the game is to eliminate Ian. If you get it correct and the person that you have in that spot gets eliminated, you get a point. And then the person who gets to the final 6 with the most points will win a significant advantage in the end game. That being the person at the final 6 will have an anonymous sole vote to evict at the final 6. Then there will be an elimination challenge at the final 5. That person will be exempt from it. And then at the final 4, they cannot get dragged. So the person who wins,
it's like a pin, Johnny. Like all of this power. Shit, bro.
The person who wins this twist will have a significant advantage going into the end game. They all know how competitive it's going to be, but the goal is get to the final 6 with the most amount of points on your board. And if you can do it, you have a significant advantage going into the end game. And as long as you don't get 4th place, you've basically locked up your spot in the final 2.
And I think this is a really cool twist on bootlist because I fucking hate bootlist. But if everyone has their own bootlist, then it's all kosher, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Miss Scopus.
Cool.
So do they know what the advantage is or no?
Yes. So they are fully aware how the end game works. I told them the format when I invited them, not only how the twist itself worked, but also the benefits they would get for winning the twist. Some people have told me they're blatantly going into tonight not necessarily trying to win the twist. Some people are going to try to use the twist to their advantage to stay alive. While I'm sure there will be some people very subtly behind the scenes trying to get their targets out as subtly and quietly as possible. Now, the cool thing is it's going to take me a while, but once I have everyone's boot list locked and loaded, I will share it with all of you. I will share it with the audience, and the audience and all of us will be able to follow along throughout the mini, just trying to make sure, like, oh, why is this person targeting this person? And maybe you'll look at their boot list and you'll know why.
So excited.
And some people might turn on close friends or allies close to the end of the game because they think they might be able to get them out at that point. It's going to be insane. Yeah, Sarah?
I was going to ask, do they know who wins the advantage at Final 6?
So they will not know who wins the advantage until the round of Final 6 is over. Once the final 6 twist is over, the 4 of the remaining 5 will load up their challenge for the final 5. And then,
he's back from the dead.
Like the fifth person doesn't have to compete at all. They could just sit there and relax. And then whoever comes in last place in the final 5 will be eliminated from the game. And then the final 4 will happen where if the person who won the twist can survive getting 4th, they can't get dragged.
What happens if there's a tie at final?
The person who eliminates their target closest to the final 6 will win the twist.
Do it. Okay.
If there's a tie.
It was so jarring hearing Joe the show.
I'm so excited! He's hosting. Oh my god!
He is,
Happy Joe the show hosting.
I know.
I'm
so confused. I thought he died.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know what
does
happened.
not make much sense.
He might be kidnapped.
Right?
The ghost of Joe the show shall commence hosting.
That's true. Ian, I think you should change shirts. This is making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, Ian, you're the only one not in a black t-shirt.
Yeah.
All right. Oh,
And we can't, in front of the audience, we can't even say this was unplanned. And Ian just chose to disregard it.
I didn't know that was actually
I'm
a real
not going
thing.
to bully Ian, but it's not that I haven't thought of it.
I wasn't aware that was like an actual thing. I'm more than happy to change into a black shirt if that's the goal.
I think you should.
That's what I would like.
Wow.
All right,
I'm
all right.
so
All
ridiculous.
right, bye guys. Hold on.
Thank you.
And yes, Joe the show is hosting the mini tonight. For the first time.
Johnny, did you request that? Did you ask him to host or
No, he called me a few days ago and asked for my permission though, and I was like, of course, that's
cool.
I was like,
Really cool.
and it's funny because the other mini, the private mini that I organized was Fratquester, and that was TR's first time hosting. So I guess everything
Yeah,
that
it was.
private mini, a new host steps into the picture, I guess.
And also, it's their 4-month anniversary of winning. So,
And it is. It's my 4-month anniversary of meeting
What a
all the
day
love of
for
my life.
Johnny.
Winning wasn't the best part. It was meeting all of my favorite people.
Oh, look at how handsome you look, Ian.
You had talked about it while also saying that we were going to have red hair and a red beard, and I feel like the only person who could have done that was Mark.
I mean, my beard does have red in it. Yeah.
It's a little like missing the beard.
I
My
put on
hair
red
is
lipstick.
red. Like on your face, yeah.
I hear Joe the Show's voice.
Oh gosh.
I cannot wait to listen to what antics Joe the Show has for hosting.
This is gonna be so good. Oh my
It's
god.
so genuine.
And also, this isn't an official whatever the other people do for this normally. This is fun. We're gonna do whatever. We don't have to stay muted during rounds. I feel like we should so we can watch the game and talk about it, but no holds barred. Let's just fucking do whatever the fuck we want.
Chaos. How shocking.
Oh, I am chaos.
It's very on brand.
I know. So is this twist though. Like I gave Mel a few options because I saw the tweet that she had open for like the date for like hours. And I was like, okay, did no one claim the date yet? And I gave her like 8 suggestions and she like picked this one, which was like by far the most chaotic. And I was like, okay.
Well, Mel loves a boot list, so are we
I
surprised?
know. I was like, not exposing Mel for picking the bootless part. Okay.
And I also tried to, once we decided it was the bootlist mini, I tried to gather some people who had been fucked by bootlist in the past.
Yeah.
Just for the meme.
So
Pick me.
if you don't take out your first target, right? Then you probably need to go up to that person and say, look, we need to align because I'm never taking you out at this point because I have no reason to.
Yeah.
But that person then goes, wait, you wanted me out first.
And I've yet at 12.
How rude.
So,
I have to imagine.
You know
that-
what you would say, Ian, to that person instead? You would say, you're my final 2, and I never put you on that list.
Yeah, because there will be 5 people that are technically not on the list because you only have to fill it out to the final 7. So there will be 5 people and yourself that aren't on the boot list.
Yeah,
I kind of just want to see their face when they say, like, I wanted you as first.
oh, we ain't videos now.
Oh,
I think.
intros.
Oh, videos.
Oh, here's this legendary cast, baby. Let's go. I recruited this all.
I've
in, like,
seen one of
30
these videos. I'm very excited for another 19.
I recruited this whole cast in like 36 hours.
I know that I'm in at least one of these.
Is there a draft tonight?
Is this Dina inspired?
Yeah, there's a draft tonight.
She's
Well,
definitely a more original reporter than me.
Right, and Ashley
A real
actually is
reporter.
a news director, so. Has Luke done anything before Totem Pole, or like this was like his first introduction into Org community?
He played in the Wheel of Doom mini.
Right. No, and now he's getting involved in Sequester. It's wonderful. He's fantastic. He's such good television.
This is his second
and
mini.
Also really good at strategizing.
Mm-hmm.
Surprise! I'm back.
The person I'm most excited for, I think.
I loved Shoaib in his first game, and it was incredible.
Sperry's or boots?
Right? They make boots, right?
I thought they were like boat shoes for like Republicans.
I'm so happy to see her in this game. I love her so much.
Me too.
Mark, shout out. Ian, shout out.
The story behind that is she asked me to get a haircut over and over again and bothered me in the Snapchat group until I did. And so then she said, I'll do anything you tell me to. And I said, cut your hair.
Johnny, this cast, I can't with
mean,
you. Oh my god.
JoJo.
It's so
I love
good.
JoJo so much.
So good.
I've been waiting for this for like the second the cast was finalized, I've been wheezing.
Like I always stand seeing Gigi. Like Gigi is
Can I say, because there were so many Halloween things in the background, I thought she was about to scare us the whole time.
I thought she was gonna scream. I love Danny Butler.
Those are some impressive moves.
That was not who I thought it was.
what's the third? It was one last raw, owner shot, and what else?
Sarah, I didn't know you're playing tonight.
And live in Michigan.
Me?
Sarah, don't you two kind of look alike? Like a little bit.
They really do.
Yeah, I feel bad for that girl. She literally got eliminated in the women's mini because people thought
Yes,
she was
I
me.
told-
So
yes.
I feel bad.
Wait, really?
I don't see it.
So no tricks.
Dina, we're blonde and white. We're twins.
She doesn't terrify me upon sight. It's not the same.
And you're both named Sarah.
Sarah, we're in this together, apparently. So I'll put you last on my boot list if you put me last on yours.
Yeah, I'll put you last on my boot list as in 8.
Yeah, and we got to go after Johnny because he tried to take me out at 17.
I love this man. I love this man, Ian. He's awesome.
Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate all the love.
I love you too, but I'm not talking about you.
Well, my dirty heart. Love it.
I'm so excited to see him play. Oh my god.
I had a feeling he might be on.
Like, it's always a gift whenever we see Bryce play. Like, I love watching Bryce play. Like, not afraid to make big moves early, not afraid to like do what he's gonna do.
He's just so dreamy, you know.
Yeah, he's an okay guy, that guy.
He was my first game I watched, and I was like, oh, this guy's Bryce.
This is her.
We stan.
We really do.
So you might be thinking.
I missed that hot dog guy.
Cape House slayed last week. I'm really excited for this.
I love Isabel. Love.
Johnny, this is insane. They put this game in like 36 hours. Like it's insane.
No way. Oh, yes. Yes.
I love her so much. Oh.
Shout out to Bethany's family for letting her play this crazy game while
Two
they have
afternoons
to
in a
hold the
row.
fort down. But
And she didn't
so
sleep last night,
wonderful.
she told me also. Like we talked like an hour ago.
Happy birthday, Bethany.
So every boot's gonna hurt in this game. There's no way it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I've got
Amazing.
anxiety today just at the thought
Yeah.
of the elimination order.
So have you been
Draft.
creating
Draft.
it during this, or do we have a lot of like downtime now?
Yeah, so they're going to have about 2 to 3 more minutes, I think, to get the rest of their list together. Then we're going to absolutely lock it. I do know that they are not supposed to be brought front stage yet, but it's fine.
Oh.
Oh.
Room 2.
There they go.
Well, round 2 is backstage. Like,
Pretty sure that was Kevin Falk, but
It was.
actually, that is Kevin
It
Falk.
was Kevin Falk. Yeah, he mentioned.
He mentioned
He'd be in room
Sequestars.
2 today.
I wonder where we would rank if we were gonna like boot
Sorry.
list the people on this panel right now.
Kevin.
Oh, I already made my boot list.
You did?
For our
I
panel.
did.
Yes, for
Well,
this
it better not be me first.
because we will have a
Wait, we
PMM
should
after
each
this,
make our
and one
own
will be
boot
eliminated.
list.
I'm so scared to be first just because of the last 24 hours.
You're muted, Dina. But
I'm not gonna do any fucking panel with Khaled on his birthday for him to backstab me in his typical Khaled
I'm
fashion.
not backstab you. I'm
And then
not
everybody's
you.
gonna be like, but it's okay because it's his birthday.
You would agree.
Bad Khaled.
And I'm currently trying to work out some little kinks. They all just got their Excel sheets like in the middle of the intros, but they got it all sorted.
Okay.
Oh.
Man, I can't even imagine Bethany doing this 2 days in a row. Like
You
after
did
she
such a
told me
great job, Johnny.
she got 2 hours of sleep last night. Like we had like a conversation at 6 o'clock today. And
Yeah, so absolute shout out to Dina who helped me, especially towards the end of my recruitment when I was looking for some extra people. Dina really gave me some people. Dina was like, Bethany's playing on Monday. You sure you want to ask her? I was like, definitely. I was like, if she wants to play back-to-back nights, I'm fine with it. And it's crazy because she made me too last night.
I feel like Bethany's used to, like, Bethany has a blog and she's used to traveling and she's used to like really being active. And I think that like COVID has kind of like dramatically shifted a lot of things that she's had going on. And she reached out to me when she first was getting into the community because she saw my posts that I put on Rahap for the International Mini. And so we've been talking for a long time, and she's really thrown herself into orgs. And like the amount of times I like talk to her and she's like, I woke up at 3:00 this morning to get voted out of a stupid org. I'm like, I'm sorry. So I feel like she's ready. I feel like she is excited. I think she's a gamer. She showed that yesterday. And I'm just super excited to watch her play again. So I love Bethany. That's not.
She looks so beautiful in her video.
And I can't believe
stunning.
I would also like to profess my love for Bethany. She is amazing.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Same. I got to play with her in International too, and I've loved her ever since.
Johnny, you got a lot of people who either haven't played in a very long time or are like known for other things. Are those people all like aware that they might not be the only ones who are kind of new to the game at this point, or like?
Yeah, I had to reassure a lot of people that it would not be a very connected cast. I mean, in the big massive paragraph I sent everybody when I invited them, I highlighted the fact that I was aiming to bring people onto this cast who have either not played in a while, people who are not that connected in the community, or if they are connected in the community, I was going to try to avoid their connections. I don't know how good of a job I did. I mean, it's really hard for me to monitor all 22 of these people's friend circles and what games they've played and whatnot, but I tried. There are a lot of big names of people in this cast who have not played in a while, or people who like, I don't know, like know people, but the people they know aren't really in the game.
I'm gonna go big and bold here, and I want to like take a guess for myself on who I think will not appear on many boot lists. I think JoJo, Kaylee, Bethany, because this all ends at final 6. So
Josh Williams, no wait, Josh Williams on anyone's boot.
Yeah. Bryce, like those are people that I expect to see go.
I mean,
how
Lucas
crazy
is
that Josh
there.
Williams is one of the biggest names, and I already forgot sometimes that he's like in the cast because he's did like you know that you want to work with him, like he kind of blends in compared to everybody else. He's so great. He's so awesome. I definitely think he could go far here too.
It's so I'm just so intrigued by that person that's like number 19 on the boot list and does not get out by like 5 people, right? And then they have to be working with those other 5 people now. Like that's what
I love Room 1. I don't know if they were supposed to show it to us yet, but I'm
they submitted their list. So
which makes sense because they're all fucking gamers. Like they're ready. Like
they all have the same headset except for Troy.
Who looks like he's matching us. So I'm a fan of that.
I mean, definitely in that Jacob Jones, Josh Williams, like turtleneck vibe happening.
Wow, this is going to be great. And I know they're all...
draft is up.
And the draft is up, yep. Make sure you get your draft.
I forgot about that.
I got you. I'm going to wait till second round.
Yeah, I would do the same.
Yeah.
Because then you can not accidentally draft that first boot and then aggressively text Renee and make her switch a person for you.
You know,
I mean, I've never done that.
Wow.
And that's how she gets on the Sequester Mini, everyone.
Sequester 3.0 coming soon. Zariel, coming hot to your screen.
I will say to prep you guys, the first round is going to be nominating someone from your own room.
Oh my god.
Already starting with the boot list conundrum, if someone you have on 22nd ends up being a nominee, push. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
But that's going to be really interesting because I saw the starting rooms and I'm really not liking the mix-up because of who I feel like might get nominated in certain rooms. But we also have no idea what's going to happen at all.
Did you ask for certain people to be in certain starting rooms?
Nah, I didn't care. I think they just did that themselves.
Have you planned out every single round, Johnny, or you said that you let them choose twists? Sounds good. Great job.
So I'm trying to get the spreadsheet.
No, you're fine.
No, you're good. I asked for very specific twists that would help like individuals who are trying to be successful with their list like really take action. So there will be a lot of twists tonight where like individuals will have higher power with their voter. There's a lot of rounds in this game where there will only be a specific amount of people nominated. I tried to go like an old school Sequester route a little bit with doing that as well. So there's going to be a lot of those. Yeah. It's going to be.
Yeah. So imagine like a now and later at one point for sure. Maybe now it much later or whatever. I have a weird question because Isabel, I recognize her, but I don't know what game I recognize her from.
I don't know if you recognize Isabel. She's played orgs, and I believe that's the most extent of what she's done. This is probably the biggest thing she's ever done. She doesn't play LRGs though. She doesn't do much else besides that. I know she's a bit of an RHAP girl, but like not too much.
All right.
My last org that I played, Isabel was like my #1 ally. And that was like 5 months ago. So she hasn't done anything since also. And I was like, you have to play this. Because even then, I was like, you have to play Sequester. And she was like, no, like it's not my thing. But this was like an easy yes for her to say. Yeah.
Has she watched?
She has watched a few. I can't say she's watched a ton. Her and Ian and Adam are all the people who are brand spanking new to Sequester. I know Sarah Gallagher also has not watched many minis. But all 4 of them are like the newer people that are playing in this.
Ian's internet, I worry for him. It looks very choppy.
Ian?
Oh yeah. Yeah, in room 3.
Already.
Oh man, that would effing suck.
Oh yeah, that's a bad internet.
I'll just go in and pretend like it's nothing. Like, guys, I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, I'm gonna pray for Ian. I want him to do well so badly.
Oh, Danny Butler.
Oh, he's such a cutie.
No.
I'm so happy with room 4.
Oh my god,
Yes.
room 4.
Also, Adam is great as well.
Yeah, what is Adam? How do we know Adam?
Adam
Kaylee's
also
cat.
Oh, Michigan. Okay.
Yes, I grabbed 3 Survivor Michigan people for this.
Oh my god, Kaylee.
So the biggest connection is Survivor Michigan.
Technically, yes, but
It's a Sequester.
yeah, I mean,
Bethany and Kaylee played together in International 3. Was that
Bethany
what
and
yours?
Kaylee did?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kaylee Bethany got Final 4 in International 3.
Yeah. Hoping they'll work well together. I mean, they're both
But they
friends of mine.
weren't working together that much, I think, during it.
Kaylee called Bethany a cockroach, so I don't know how well they're doing.
Okay, can we just clarify? Okay, bad Khaled being fucking bad is happening right now. She said
Dina, I'm here.
that Bethany was able to survive anything as a good thing because cockroaches can survive the apocalypse. She wasn't
so-
calling her a fucking cockroach.
So,
bad
Dina,
Khaled.
you agree she's a cockroach, though, right? Is what you're saying?
I agree that she's a goddess that could survive anything, Sarah Yell. What, 2 days in law school and you're trying to cross-examine me? Step back.
That's what I heard.
Step back.
I mean, Dina's full water, you know?
But yeah, they play together. I think it's going to be really fun to see how they kind of either decide to want to work together or decide, like, maybe no, thank you this time, you know?
Yeah.
I'm literally so anxious for whatever the elimination order is going to be.
I mean, I'm sure you have an idea to a certain extent.
No, I mean like who will be eliminated throughout the game. Like that is going to kill my soul. But it's
Do you
hard
have
when
the list? Do you have the list, Johnny?
the list of what?
Of everyone's list yet?
The bootleg.
No, we're compiling.
I was gonna say, like, Johnny, you might know the first boot just by looking at that and be like, ooh,
I
like,
am seeing a few people who put someone in their starting room as 22nd.
Better not be Bryce.
Don't put that into the air, Sarah. He's going to do so well.
No, I think Bryce is good in that room.
I also think Ian's internet is a little bit better. A little.
Yeah.
It
he looks
doesn't look
clear.
as bad.
He looks
Oh yeah,
clear.
it looks a little bit better, yeah.
I'd actually be petrified if he got targeted for bad internet. I would be so upset. Yeah, this cast is just so stacked. And honestly, oh, here comes room 2.
Oh, room 2.
And then we're just waiting on room 5.
Oh, room 5.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, do you think people are going to target Butler and JoJo for having the same hair? I would start that rumor.
No.
Oh, Blake doesn't have.
Well, I mean, Butler, JoJo, and Adam all have the exact same haircut. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I would low-key lose it if they target Sarah again if they think she's you.
Oh, Blake's in a terrible.
Guys, tell me how room 5 doesn't look like Hogwarts right now because they all have red, yellow, green, blue, and it's like 4 houses.
Well, hell yeah, Ravenclaw.
Yeah, I'm cheering for Gigi then. Let's go, Gryffindor.
Oh, this started at 8:40. Uh-oh.
Are they gonna still let you do a battle back? I hope so.
There is no battle back this game because because if someone came back, it would mess up the order.
Right.
Oh, that's true. Oh, then it's okay if it's late then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love Joe the Show so much. Oh my god.
Oh, Ian's connection dropped, I think.
All right, I'm not drafting myself then.
I want Ian to come closer to me. I want to be like, come here, Kai, come here.
Looks like K-Power in room 1. That's what I was.
Adam in 4.
Ian offered himself.
Oh.
Hannah in room 2.
I think Hannah.
I know Gigi in 5.
I'd be most scared if I was Ian right now.
Who did it end up being in 1?
I'm really scared for Ian as well.
Because I feel like those people that are not in the Switch community are the ones that are going to be on the bottom of people's lists.
Do we know who went up in room 5?
I think it was Gigi.
Yeah, that's
Which
what I
makes
think.
sense.
So yeah, like I don't know if Ian necessarily is the first boot on people's list, and therefore there is a possibility that they might think, okay, I shouldn't get him out here. I can get him out in round 2, 3, etc. Like that'll be an easy one to go for, and therefore they might try and switch it around here. That might actually, this boot list could take out a really big favorite early. Like I could see a situation where like if people only have Gigi in like, you know, 6th place, they're like, well, I don't know if we're ever going to get there or if I'm going to get there. Why don't I go for her now?
Yeah.
Or if people had Bryce as their first boot and now he's safe, like this could really help him
Sarah.
long term. No,
Yeah.
I'm saying it's going to help him. He's not going up. I'm saying that's good.
People don't naturally put Bryce as first boot, Sarah.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
So,
Multiple people in room 1 said that they had Eli as their first boot. So I do think Eli might be in a really good spot now too.
Yeah.
and Eli's a
It's just interesting that way, you know?
I really, 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 really do not want to see Ian or Adam go home first. I would be devastated. And I think it's going to be one of them too.
Yeah. It's so weird hearing Calm Joe's show.
Adam, Gigi, PayPal, or Hannah. Adam and all room limits are 6. Everyone, you all have a few minutes to vote to decide who you want to eliminate this round. You can only vote for Ian, Adam, Gigi, PayPal, or Hannah. All room limits are 6. Good luck.
I don't know if Ashley and K-Power are understanding this twist because they just said they have them high on the list, but if he's not first on your boot list, don't take him out.
Okay.
Or it was like high on their list of people that get like are first.
Shoaib is explaining this to them now.
Yeah, Ian's higher on my list than I think it must from the video, and that's all I can go off of, right?
I have Adam.
Luke just said that Ian is first on his boot list.
Yeah.
He said Ian was, or he said Adam was?
I think Ian.
Ian.
Did? Okay.
Lower, it's not higher, but
Room 3 is my favorite right now.
I just love Jaspreet's style. What number do you have me on your list?
LOS has been hanging out for a while.
LOS. LOS.
Did Joe the Show explain what an LOS was? No.
I don't think he did, and they're brand new players. Johnny, did you explain an LOS to them?
Thankfully, I did.
And they explain it in the video before.
I think it's on the mod video.
Oh, it's on the mod video, yeah.
Wait, Eli looks so tiny because he's so far back.
Ian just threw out GG and then she came in and then he dipped.
Look at me helping Bryce's game. Look at me.
Sarah, I can't stop thinking about how you said Eli looks so small because he's so. It's so funny.
Bryce's girlfriend likes to draft a lot, apparently.
Shoaib? Okay.
What do you say about me?
I hear many.
He said, my girlfriend likes to draft a lot.
And then he made a boys' alliance. That is the most Bryce thing I've ever heard. Adam is throwing Ian under the bus.
I love a long first round. Is that weird?
That was shoving him under the bus and driving over 6 times. Eli's like a mile away from his camera.
I at least like that Gigi's name was squashed.
Yeah.
Yeah. What would be smart if whoever got that LOS didn't and had someone else as their first boot should just play it on Ian and then eliminate whoever they put first if that like happened or worked out.
I love Isabel. Like, two people were like, "Isabel, I love you," and she was like, "Thank you."
Yeah, Josh was like, I don't know you, but I love you.
So great.
But that really
Very
is
cute.
not the ideal strategy for anybody here to take Ian out if they were high on their list, but not the number one person, right? Like, so I feel like, I guess social wise, it's nice to, take out the straight white male or whatever, right? But like, it doesn't make sense here strategically for any of them if they're looking to try and get points.
I was just I think Josh Williams was smart because I don't think he put Adam on his list at all. I think he said he wasn't even like, so I guess he had him in the top 6. Is that what that means? Because he was like, Adam's not even on my list, and so like I want him out, because then he still has his other boot list people for later. Like Ian will still be there when he wants him out.
Right.
I
would say so. I would say so, but
yeah. I wonder if people are offended. I would be a little bit okay, maybe I'm just bratty, but like a lot of times people kept saying like, oh, like I have you like later on my list. Like I'll be like, what the fuck? Why am I on your list? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, Ray literally got people to say the exact number that people were taking him out at. He's going to be like, Sarah said, I have you out at 11. And so I would be like, noted. I got to be worried for her.
Like yeah, and then somebody else said 9.
Yeah, because then it's like if you're in a spot. Yeah, like if like you had Adam, let's say Adam goes and you had Adam at 9, you might want to take Sarah out at 9 now because this is someone who's coming for you in 2 rounds. Or wait, I should have said 13.
Right.
I would literally tell everyone they're my top 6.
Yeah.
Just look at your city. I don't know why.
Dina the snake. Bad Dina. But Just Preet seriously is one of the most entertaining people I've ever seen in a game. Like I feel like he'll always have my back if I'm playing a game with him, and I'd still be scared of him. Because he's so cutthroat. He's so in your face. Like I've never met someone who's more in your face than him. Maybe you, Sarah. But like other than like
I find him calming. Why is that?
I find him so chaotic.
Oh my gosh. Maybe it's just like birds of a what is that phrase? Birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah. And get your drafts in, guys, now.
Oh
sure.
Yeah. Ian, I really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Hi, Justin. I want to say hi. I see you were watching, so thank you for. It was fun meeting you last night. Sorry, I thought you were the mole for 70% of the game, and then had to take you out because I said your name that much in the game.
Mark, I never even got to tell you. Number one, you're wonderful. You're strategic. You're incredible. But also, like, you're just so humble, and you're so like you fill this community with so much love. It's time that you got some love back, and I was really proud of you last night.
Thank you. You're making me cry, guys. I haven't cried.
I'm not trying to make you cry. That was quick. That was quick and to the point.
Thank you.
Let's make Mark.
No. Happy tears. Happy tears. Yeah.
Ian, have you won Sequester?
No.
That makes me feel better that I'm not the only
one. Kaylee. Okay. Kaylee told everybody that I won in international, which made them target me.
I feel like you and because Ethan won, right? I feel like you guys are friends.
That's why everybody gets confused.
Yeah, it's like yeah, you guys are kind of the same. Okay.
So do I get to share that win? I'm down.
I don't even think you need to share it. Just say it was yours. You know?
All right, I'm sad to see him go, and I don't want this to sound selfish, but do you know how difficult it was to podcast listening to you guys say his name and then listen to everybody saying that Ian's the vote? And like be that PTSD about like, am I even playing right now? Like, what's happening? It was a lot.
I get it. I totally get it.
Yeah, I totally get it too.
Yeah.
Whenever there's a Sam playing and I hear my name, I'm just watching. It makes me nervous. I don't know why.
I love Ian. He is awesome. I'm currently trying to help compile boot lists, but I'm gonna send him the StreamYard link and see if he wants to join. Do I just click Mark? Is it just like literally the top link at the top of the page?
I'll send in the private chat just in
okay,
case.
Cool.
Do you have Josh Williams' list? I'm just curious if Ian was first because he looked really happy.
Also, if you need
I honestly did not get to Josh yet. We're still filling it out.
Cool.
If you need help, Johnny, if we can help somehow, like let us know. We can help.
Yeah, Mel and I are on the spreadsheet and we have access.
Don't send it to Khaled. You never know what he's going to try.
You turn into a sequester cake. with like 56,000 cherries on it.
Like, you know, when you say like somebody's like your biggest cheerleader, like Dina and Khalid, like your guys, like the opposite of that. Whatever the opposite of that is, it's that.
That's just in public. In
Thank you,
private,
Sam. Thank you, Sam. Did you guys remember how Khalid got voted out so early in Private Winners at War that I made it so much further than him?
I nearly cried, honestly.
Just because we have the time. No, but seriously, I'm loving the Josh Williams kind of like confessional moment that we have. He did a lot of play with his ring light. I'm very jealous. I am happy for Ian that he doesn't have to have any PTSD for the rest of the game.
Josh Williams never once fails to impress me.
Josh has a cool ass whatever the tapestry of some sort in the back.
I mean, he had to like set up his room in a different way because RHAP, I imagine. So like, I don't know. That's where my brain is.
Shout out to all the Sequester people killing it on RHAP. Oh my gosh, it's so much more fun. Oh yeah, Lavina was just on today, right?
Yeah. This morning.
Ian is gonna join. Ian's gonna join in a second.
Cool. I'll admit it once I see.
I've already made the discrepancy in the name.
Ian number 1. Ooh, you claim number 1. I respect that.
Or was he number 1 because booted number 1?
No, he'd be number 22, 21.
There we go. Appreciate that.
However many people in the cast there are. It's just a fact.
Yeah, Lavina's so good. I'm just thinking about Lavina. I think Taryn, because I think she's gotten to go on a bit too, so I feel like Taryn's like very pro Lavina too. She got to go on the stock watch, right? Or what's it called? I don't know if you guys are RHAPers.
Usually I am. I've kind of given up on the season, so I have not listened
that's
as much.
Understandable. I don't watch the show. I just watch live feeds because I don't believe the show.
Oh, that's smart, really.
But.
Rude.
He actually put her first on the boot list.
Why are you coming after my Bethany?
Uh-oh.
Oh, those are weird nominees.
Hey, he's leaving in style. I always appreciate that.
I tweeted about it,
Bryce here.
Bryce was nominated? Oh, wait, I think I'm behind.
I tweeted about it, but I'll just say it here too. Just Breed is rocking his Robot Army merch. So I just want to shout out the Robot Army.
Sam, every time I see that like merch, I think of you because you always wear it. Like every time I see it on someone, I'm like, oh, Sam has that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I like the rationale for the nominations. I also think he nominated some really unpredictable people. I think this round is going to be insane.
He nominated his whole starting room, right?
Bethany?
He did nominate his whole starting room. Bethany was in a starting room though, so it makes sense.
No, she wasn't. She wasn't.
No, she wasn't. She was with Kaylee Butler and
Adam. Then
it was Janine, Luke, and
the other person.
Isabel?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know.
Gigi? No,
Gigi was in 5.
I hope
could have
it's
been
nominated.
He had Gigi as his first boot in the game.
That's crazy.
Well, I might do something similar, to be honest, like if I were to play, because like that is a good strategy to like be like, if you don't think you're going to get the first few people out, like really just hardcore go for it towards the end.
But yeah, as you said, Johnny, I feel like these noms are super interesting. I wonder what's going to happen. I feel like those 3 in the starting room, I feel like if the other players caught on that like those 3 were in the starting room with him, they might try and get rid of one of them. Because if those three can easily work together and like push like any other name that's not like any of them. You know what I mean?
Johnny, I don't know if you said it, but do you know who got points?
No, we're still filling it out. Because we have to do it one by one. However, I'm looking and Hannah Gonzalez, all of her numbers are in the single digits. Literally all of them. Or she wasn't picked. So Hannah Gonzalez.
She's a great player, so
yeah, I'll be able to share the spreadsheet for sure. It's a little confusing looking, but once it gets released, I'm sure people will figure it out.
Ooh, plugging the tagline. Jaspreet coming for Bryce.
Yeah, room 2 said Bryce. Jaspreet has Bryce this round, that's why.
Pyramid Scheme shout out.
Ashley with the shout out. Oh, and she's drinking Capri Sun. Like she's just totally doing everybody's little bits. I love Ashley.
And you gotta welcome in Ian.
Yo, what's up, guys? What a brutal turn of events.
Unfortunate turn of events.
$25 down the toilet. Unreal. That was so brutal. I literally was just like, I come into this, I'm like, oh, I see all the things. I'm like, oh, Sarah, great. I know Sarah. Oh, Adam, great. I know Adam. I was like, I'll take one for the team. I'll win some loyalty with these people by going up. Adam and Sarah will keep me safe. And then clearly Gigi had some kind of incredible social game because throwing her name out there did not fly at all. And then it was just doomed at that point.
I will say, and I know I told you this, but when it's a man versus woman round one, they will most of the time go for the man.
I should have. I was watching the videos and I was like, oh, I misplayed all of this. I was like, I thought my video was gonna be too ridiculous. That I was watching and I was like, oh no, I came off far too straight for this. This is not gonna go well. Like that was literally, I was watching these videos and the first thing I thought, I was like, oh no. Like I was like, how am I coming off as the straight white male in this group? I've majorly bungled this somehow.
I do believe a lot of people really enjoyed watching you play for the one round. You knew what you were doing. Like you were moving quickly. You were trying to save yourself. There just wasn't much you could do in the situation.
It seemed like, yeah, I was just fucked. And then I didn't, it was tough that Adam was also up there because I was honestly counting on him and Sarah to like keep me safe. That was basically the reason I agreed to go up in the first place.
For sure. We'll talk in between rounds because the game's going on right now.
Oh shit, sorry.
You're good. Sorry it happened to you, but you know, now you could drink.
Can I? It's on YouTube. I can like watch the game.
Go to sequesteraccess.com.
Sequester access.
I'll send it in the private chat.
That was an interesting round, and
Okay.
I hope Bryce got the LOS.
Just read straight up Bryce. You're on my
Is it
list.
really going to be Bryce?
Also, hi, Ian.
I've heard a lot of G.
Bryce or
I
G.
put specific number in the name so that we don't get confused, you know.
And where
But you did
Bryce
wonderful.
won't
We were
vote
sad to see you
Gigi.
go.
Yeah, I don't know who I heard more between Bryce or Gigi.
But like Bryce was saying in the very last room, Bethany.
Josh was the one who first put out Bethany. I guess Josh said that every single person he had in Final 7 except for Bethany. So he understood that Bryce was likely the main target, but he was trying to potentially push Bethany.
Okay.
And that just goes to show, like, Josh didn't move at all, and then Bethany's name was out there.
Yeah.
But towards the end, Logan and Josh were in that room together, and Logan was like, Josh, the only name I've heard has been Bryce. And Josh was like, fine, whatever.
Dang it. Ian number 22. Why'd you nominate my boyfriend?
Is that me?
Yes.
Bryce
Do you want me to change his name?
Who's your boyfriend?
I could do that.
Right.
I mean,
Oh, I nominated him only because he told me he had my back, but he didn't. So
He did have your back. I'm sure of it if he said it. He would
right.
never lie in a game.
I'm doing this only because
I got voted out. So
Where's the popcorn? Where's the popcorn?
felt like he didn't have my back. Look, I liked him a lot. In his video, he was like, "Oh, I like sports. I like beer." I was like, "Oh, I can get behind this guy." And then I did no chance to actually work with him. I just
You know
got
how
out.
many times Bryce says he likes sports, and I feel like he's never watched sports. He just gambles and bets on sports sometimes.
That's good too. I like that too.
Not-
That's good too.
Yeah, poker's not a sport, and neither is
Sorry, I
table
need to
tennis.
stop roasting Bryce. I need to be supportive. Bryce is winning. He's not going home this round.
I'm upset I drafted him now.
yeah, I drafted him also.
I can't remember if I did or not. I always say no, I'm a rebel. I'm not taking a screenshot, and then I regret it every time. I'm like, I don't
Unpopular
remember.
opinion. I don't
So-
care about draft sequester. It's always nicest to draft your friends because at the end of the day, if you do really well, but your friend goes out early, they know that you didn't draft them.
And if you draft me, and I do well, I score you over 100 points always.
So three people got points the first round for Ian going home. It was Bethany,
Mhm.
Eli,
Legend.
and Luke. All got
That makes
points
all sense. Yeah.
in going home. So I will be sharing the spreadsheet shortly. And people will be able to take a look at it.
Is it like us?
I'm excited to see it.
For everybody else that wasn't those three people, though, I think that was a terrible decision to take out Ian, and I've already explained why I feel that way. Because like if they had Ian high up on his on their boot list, they could have just taken you out at a later point. Then maybe seen collectively when they had you.
Is it crazy to me to think that I thought a lot of people were going to have Gigi really high on their boot list? Honestly, that was my thought.
A lot of
I think
people.
people like her.
People like her.
no.
She's not played a lot, but she's like well liked. Like that's the thing.
I just misplayed the whole thing.
So 7 people don't have Gigi placed at all, but then everybody else who placed Gigi has her in double digits.
Okay.
So she's safe on 7 people's lists, but then a few
Interesting.
people really have her not that high.
Interesting.
Some people had her this round, Bryce included.
Did curious to know? Do we know if was there any attempt to save me by any person in the game?
Josh was
yes.
pushing Adam.
There were a few people trying to help you out. I know Sarah and Adam had a conversation where they were just like, "We just have to let Ian go." But I think Sarah was obviously saying that to Adam because, like, what else is she gonna say?
Sarah was in a tough. They were both Adam, Sarah, and I were all in a tough spot there. Like there was like. Who was it?
Bryce survived. Gigi got eliminated.
Oh, good shit. That's what you get for
He
coming out.
survives and he gets a point.
Was there an
And Bryce gets a point.
Sorry, Gigi. Love you.
Well, we know who Sarah's cheering for.
Yeah, I'm just following Bryce around.
Did you
In
guys
real life too.
Did you guys hear Joe announce how many people got it for round 1?
No.
Okay, he's announcing it right now. We were behind. We just finished. Me and Mel were punching in numbers like crazy.
Oh my gosh. That's
But
fun.
it's all good now. Oh, Ian, I'm
What?
looking at the voting chart, and it was not that close.
I'm sure it wasn't. It was clear it wasn't. I could just tell.
It was 15.
Salt.
It was 15-6.
Oh wow.
Did Sarah at least vote for me?
Um,
Sarah probably did vote for me, honestly.
Sarah voted for Gigi, and she was the only one.
Sarah, Adam and I forced to vote for each other. So lame. Wait, who
Yeah,
voted?
I feel really-
Who
I feel
didn't
really
vote for
sad
me?
about that. I'll tell you later.
Was that the smart choice for those people, Johnny, would you say, or no? Like based on their list? Or are people not thinking this through?
It's really hard for me to psychoanalyze all the lists. I will say the only person who had Gigi in the 21st position was Bryce. So Bryce has a point as well. So right now it's Bethany, Bryce, Luke, and Eli tied for first. And I will probably by round 4 I'll release the whole spreadsheet so that way people can follow along.
You know, it'd be really cool if you ever do this again. Is you should have a power in the middle of the game that allows one person to get like an expose, and they get to see who's in the lead as far as points go.
Yeah, I was thinking that'd be really interesting. That like around final 10, you would start trying to figure out who has the most and take out those people.
Mm-hmm. Or like you can change someone's boot list, or your own.
I'm excited I get to watch the game now. I didn't get to watch that entire second round, but I think we're good.
I want Bryce to get all the points.
We know.
Do you want to know some inside scoop into Bryce?
Yeah.
Today he found out today about how at Final 5 it's an elimination, like the last person goes home, right?
Yeah.
Well,
and he was like, "Oh,
yeah.
I need to practice because I'm gonna get 5th now." Like, who thinks about? I don't know. I personally never even expect to get 5th. You know what I mean?
Bryce
He's
is like, "Oh, there's no way."
Last
Bryce is thinking
night-
there's no way he gets eliminated. He's like, "All right, well, I guess I just have to win the challenge, then I win the game."
He's like, "Of course I'm gonna be in Final 5, and now I'm gonna go home because I haven't practiced these things." So I've been helping him.
I'll say this:
Meanwhile,
last
you're
night it was
I'm a
the
mentor,
first two
so I've been
definitely.
adding him.
Yeah,
And that
Bryce.
was third place for the
I will say Bryce is 5 for 5 on making jury, and I think if he makes it tonight, he ties a record of like successful attempts in a row without getting pre-jury. But I don't know.
He's a white man who doesn't get taken out by the wheel.
I don't.
That's the problem.
Some of us would have a far better record if the wheel didn't exist. Thank you very
What's
much.
the wheel?
Or if it didn't exist.
How does the wheel work?
It's like rocks.
Evil.
So like if there's a tie twice, everyone's name goes on a wheel except the people who are in the tie.
Yeah, which you would think would just be like statistical, like everyone has an equal chance, but it doesn't seem to be that way. Like POC get wheeled out almost every
get
time.
wheeled out almost every time.
It's weird.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, the wheel is racist. That is the
Holland, you love the wheel, right?
Yeah, Holland, you're a big fan of the wheel.
For a time.
If I ever do this again, I'm playing up my Judaism much more.
You should do this again.
I came off far too white male basic in this video.
The wheel probably loved you.
Eli hates Bryce.
How can I hear these things? Oh, I guess I can't listen to this.
Anyone who did not draft Josh Williams tonight is not getting all these confessional points, and I'm sorry for you.
Everybody makes mistakes sometimes. So it's okay.
I'm sorry, Sam. Sorry.
No, not me.
Can you?
I drafted Josh.
Is it not possible to like listen
think
to the
for
game
everyone
if you are not paying for Sequester Patreon?
Oh, you totally can. It goes to sequesteraccess.com/live feed.
That's where I'm at, but I can't hear anything. It just is
You
the
hit the volume, like so. The volume is automatically off for everything. So when you go to the rooms, you press the like volume button, like the.
if the live feed page gives you trouble, you could always try /replay.
Kaylee
I
got
had
her
better luck with
LOL.
that one. Woo!
Who's been giving more confessionals, Josh or Kaylee?
Kaylee K-Pow Final 2 happening in room 4.
Johnny. Kaylee and K-Pow, and I'm assuming the other final, like second place people, are probably all in that same chat together. So that is a combination because they literally were just talking about it, like losers lounge, and I didn't put any of you on my list. So it might be a lot of second place people getting far tonight.
Yeah, it's hard for me to predict.
Them, Bethany, who else? Second.
Janine.
Bryce.
Bryce as well as a second placer.
I can't tell if Sarah's cheering for him or scared for him.
I don't think Bryce would join a chat called the Losers Lounge though. He'd feel above it.
But there's a mini happening, I think, at some point. Isn't there?
Okay.
I don't know.
Is he in the group chat of second placers?
Am I supposed to know this?
She said there's 5.
It's Bryce, Janine, Ashley, Kaylee, Bethany.
What's so funny is that Butler and JoJo were making like a blue bow tie alliance, and then Shoaib was like, he took his blue pen. He's like, let's pretend I have one.
It was cute.
That's so cute. Oh, Brian says there's 6 runner-ups. Who's the 6th one we're missing?
So what are the names out this round?
Luke and Lucas. That's what I heard.
Ooh, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Really, Luke and Lucas.
Wait, is Bryce also out there?
Mm-hmm.
I heard a little
Ashley.
Adam as well.
Do tons of these people know each other from like other games?
Most of them are like
Pal
community members, so they know of each other. What I tried to do for this mini was cast a lot of people who just hopefully hadn't connected before.
Yeah.
And that was my goal. I had to cast it as like tightly as I could, but
yeah,
I think you did a really good job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've heard like multiple people say in game.
So.
I'm not in the losers lounge. I can never be a loser. Couldn't relate. Sorry.
Oh, Tina, you're in the losers lounge.
I'm a twice winner, so they didn't invite me, Khaled.
Yes.
Right.
And I'm too much of a loser to be in a loser's lounge. That'd be a fun sequester goal, right? Like, who has played the most and never won? Sarah Yell could get that title.
And I'm
You're
sorry. I missed it.
8 or 9, right?
Yeah, I think 8 or 9.
Did they announce that one person got it?
Sorry, I was.
One person got it.
Okay, they announced it. All right, then we're on a consistent path now. So I am about to post the spreadsheet. I'm just waiting for Mel to tell me that I can.
Was that for Gigi, Johnny?
Yeah, so one person got Gigi, and it was Bryce. I am posting the spreadsheet to my.
Is it Mel who's doing all this right now? Shout out to all these people working so overtime with keeping track of all these votes.
This is such an insane game. I can't believe it.
And here's Johnny just being like, "Here's all the information that I just received by doing."
No. I'm punching it in as well. I'm trying to do as much work as I can. But it's all released now, so I'm going to retweet myself. I'll post the doc.
Are you releasing the spreadsheets on Twitter?
Yep.
Oh, can you put it in the private chat too, so I don't have to go to?
Yeah,
Twitter?
I'm posting it.
Definitely. I'm gonna highlight this right there because shout out to Mel.
Big shout out to Mel helping Johnny. Mel, if I didn't have Mel, this would not be successful. I would be losing it. However, I will say there are a ton of freaking people watching this mini.
I'm at 57 people watching this right now, which is pretty good.
That's actually
thank you guys for watching. Come to my YouTube channel to watch.
That's amazing. Especially one, the cast was private, so it's not like people knew to watch their favorites.
Yeah.
And two, most private minis nowadays get like 150. That's like pretty standard, like around there, like a little above, a little below. So this is really good. That's impressive.
Plus, we have Susie's book launch right now.
Oh
Yeah.
That's extra impressive. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which buy that book if you haven't bought it yet.
Yes.
I bought my copy
Mine's
today.
in the mail. I'm waiting for it. I think it's in the mail.
Yeah.
Sarah, I do have an update that it turns out I didn't buy the book as I had stated, but I'm going to go to physical store to buy it so I don't have to wait for shipping.
To buy
I'm a really
my
bad
book or
club member.
Susie's book? Oh, my
Your
book.
book. Your book.
Yeah, me
Okay.
and Dina are in a book club with K-Pow. We got that connection. We're not playing, so it doesn't matter, but...
Oh, I get how this is. Okay.
Wait, Dina, you lied and didn't order it?
I thought I did, but it turns out I didn't.
Oh.
Okay, now I'm gonna send it to the StreamYard as well. Has anyone opened the spreadsheet yet?
Yeah, I have.
And it's view only?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Wolf, I feel bad for Luke. He's on almost everyone's list.
Could you imagine if it was like edit and people started editing it?
I would die. I would actually die.
Where's the spreadsheet?
Where'd you put it?
You sent it
I'm about to send it to the private chat, and then if someone could post it to the public chat of the StreamYard, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
I'm not
Perfect.
doing that.
I just sent it to the private chat.
Are we? But
Sure.
here's the thing: do you want to send it to the main YouTube stream or
No,
just
right
like
I posted it all. I posted it all over the place.
Okay.
So
I would just
people-
be careful, just in case there's a possibility that people then repost it, and like if they're having to refresh their feed, hide the stream, you know. But
yes, but it's okay. It is what it is. What I've said is,
they get that video. It says no cheating.
yeah, if people cheat, they cheat. Hopefully, they get caught for it, and they get.
Mhm.
I don't know. That's what me and Mel were like. How can we share it with everyone, but try to
The
prevent?
Luke vote out is a robbery.
Is he about to get voted out?
Who got voted out?
Oh
Is Luke about to get voted out?
no!
Luke went.
Oh, that sucks.
I hate this boot order. I hate this boot order.
I mean, it's kind of your fault, though, right?
Dude, I stand by it. Luke and I should have stuck together. This is what these. This is
Damn.
just.
I love Luke.
So looking at this, Hannah's barely on anyone's lists.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe tonight's.
It looks like that was a 3-point round, right? I'm seeing it's Eli, Lucas, and
Eli with another point. I must.
K-Pow.
Mhm.
Yeah, Eli's in the lead right now.
Eli is in the lead.
Is the next vote out 19 or 20?
19.
This one was
19.
just one. So this next one's 19. Are you trying to see how many people have Bryce at 19?
Yes,
quite a
and
few.
0 do.
Are there 21 people in the game?
Oh, 0 have Bryce at 19. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. A lot have Adam at 19.
That's. bleh. And I honestly do believe Adam is 100% going to receive votes last round, which will make him a nominee this round.
Eli also has a number of them, but Eli got the number of people who have Eli at 22, 21, or 20, and he just survived all of that.
It's 20. Oh, we just had 20.
Eli might be my winner pick now.
Damn. Eli has
Eli's 22
not
or
winning the
20.
twist at this point. I'm not sure if he's gonna fully make it there based off of the conversations that were happening in the first round.
He's kind of fighting Bryce right now.
Eli's fighting Bryce.
Yeah, he got really pissed off at the all guy alliance thing.
Oh,
Like I saw him talking to Just Speed about it. He's like, yeah, he thinks he can start all guy alliance. Like, oh,
wow.
But the next person that is still in the game and has Bryce on their list is not until 15.
Wow,
So-
I really did not think Luke was gonna go out there.
I'm rooting for Sarah now.
Same. Wait.
like Sarah Yell or Sarah?
Oh,
No,
in the
Sarah
game.
Gallagher.
Sarah
Me and
Gallagher.
Sarah Gallagher are the same person.
Are you actually?
Well, Sarah Gallagher did play in a game and unfortunately got voted out because people thought she was me. So
I was so excited to see Sarah Gallagher in here. I was like, yes, this is absolutely a person I can get behind working with.
Yeah.
And then just instantly, I just went the way of Sarah Gallagher, which is getting voted out first.
Yeah, it's hard, especially like the first room noms. It's like, I don't know. Like as viewers, sometimes you can kind of look and like kind of guess how it's gonna go. Just like with your knobs, you could, I don't know. I guess now I wouldn't have guessed GG, but
I just shouldn't have agreed to go up first. It seemed like a good idea at the time.
oh, you
It actually
volunteered?
really sucks because I'm pretty sure when you disconnected, they honestly just all agreed.
No,
Like,
I know that's why I know that's why I figured I disconnected before. Like I didn't realize the game had started. It was just a brutal thing that happened to my Wi-Fi for that never happens either.
Your internet was a little spotty. But honestly, Ian, you did everything you could have done in that first round.
I mean, I was just running around screaming random shit. Like there was not much else I could have done.
That's what Sequester is.
I'm scared for Adam.
What's on your shirt,
no,
Ian? Are those drumsticks?
Oh yeah, it's a drumming groove.
Like what? Like drum line?
No, it's like it's like a campus group at Michigan. They drum on like trash cans and stuff.
Oh, that's really fun. Do you have a trash can to perform for us?
It's actually my brother's shirt. I'm not actually in the group. But I just like the shirt, so he got me one.
How do we feel about starting each round with trust us, trust no one versus room limits are blank, good luck?
I prefer room limits are blank, good luck, although I understand. I think it's pretty cool that Joe's doing his own thing.
Why not
Yeah,
both?
I like how blunt the other one is.
Is Adam about to go here?
He's on like 4 people's number 20 spot.
Oh no.
So I mean number 19 spot. So
We're at 19, yeah.
Yeah.
19.
Let's look at who said him though, because that could determine how vocal his name will be put out to. Yeah, based on the people that chose Adam, I think he's pretty screwed.
Guys, the fact that 4 people had Blake going at 19 and nobody threw him a vote here in the last round.
Isn't this 19?
Yeah, this is 19. Someone should have thrown that vote on Blake.
Oh, no one said Blake yet, you're saying?
Yeah. I would have been doing that no matter what. I would have pushed any name and then just voted whoever's going to go out at the next round.
I can post the Google Doc on YouTube, correct?
Khalid shout out by Ashley. And me!
So for shits and giggles, I just spent some time counting on who has like the most like they're not on people's lists. Only half the cast, 11 people, put Hannah on the boot list.
Wow. Hannah,
Like-
yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
And those that did put like near like the middle of it. So
Yeah. And if people successfully I'm so worried for Adam, but I think he's toast.
Is he
I think so
actually?
too.
It's either gonna be Adam or Eli, but I feel like it's really gonna be Adam.
Yeah.
The only two people who didn't put Adam on their lists are Sarah and Ian. Which is funny.
Really. Oh, well, that doesn't surprise me.
I also, yeah, I think that Adam is probably a good person for several people to go because he has some big heavy hitters at the top of his boot list. And so therefore, like the next people to potentially go, if he's pushing a name and nobody gets him out here, could be a little brutal.
What are there actually? Is Adam just done? Is that the deal?
Well, it could be Adam or Eli because Bryce was hardcore going for Eli.
Yeah, and I think Josh and Danny Butler were also trying to agree on doing Eli, and Sarah Gallagher was also trying to push Eli.
course.
So there's
Bryce
a few.
doesn't have Eli on his list, so I feel like it
No,
would be
but Bryce wants Eli out because Eli's coming for him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I forgot
it's
that-
more personal than
But they're still playing Sequester. Like that's the hardest part of it. It's like
I feel like, dude, like this.
What?
This is a wacky ass format. I'm so annoyed I got out so early. I was so interested in seeing how this was going to play out.
Well, now you get to watch it play out with us. No,
For consolation prize.
Isabel's literally just talking to herself, I think. Oh no, I think her roommate is in there, but she's in a room by herself. She's just talking.
I really wanted to work with her too. It's such a bummer.
yeah, I think Bethany is supposed to get a point if Eli leaves.
Oh,
But I know
my
Eli is causing a lot of drama for a lot of people in this game.
I would love. Oh, Johnny, look at
no.
angry with you in the comments. You have Luke angry with you for casting Lucas.
Oh, Luke, I'm sorry. Luke, when you got eliminated, I audibly winced. I am so upset that you are out. You were like this first person I asked to play this too. That's disappointing. But Luke, I love you, man. I'm so sorry.
Honestly, I want a mini. I want to play a mini of all Sams and like only Sams because I think that shit would be hilarious.
That'd be so funny.
Someone was talking about that they need to do a Heroes versus Dylans, and I thought that was the most funny thing in the entire world.
We have a lot of Dylans, I feel like. That could have
How many Dylans? I know two.
I know too.
I don't know, but honestly, I would change my name to Dylan just to play in it.
I think
I'll do the
Alex-
full
Alex-
Dylan get up again and just say that my name is Dylan.
Alex versus Sam's.
I will not change my name to Dylan. I'm going to put that on the record.
Ian, we get to be in a
You
mini
could
together
do
if
it-
they end up doing those formats.
You could do it like
Yeah,
a Family
Dylan.
Feud style. It could be like 5 Sams versus 5 Dylans versus 5
Dude,
Jacobs.
I feel like that would
versus
be
5
many to be a
Sarahs.
Ian, number one, dude. You and I will run the whole game. It's happening.
And I'll say this: I do have a fictional alliance called House of Mars, and it's all people that has MAR at the start of their name.
Martha!
Martha's in there. Marcelo's in there.
That would be so impossible. If you're playing a game with 5 people that have the same name, are you kidding me?
It's chaos, Johnny. We want chaos.
Well,
It would be so much fun.
this whole mini is chaos.
I think I could get 20 Sams and do it. I really do.
Probably. I know a few
Let's
Sams
do it.
that I could probably grab.
If we just saw, then I could play with you, Sam.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
I'm highlighting this because this is going to be a really freaking cool mini. I'm very excited about to see in like 2 weeks.
That's awesome.
That's really exciting.
Isn't Brian's in the chat? Wasn't there like a team that Brian's on? Are they actually family? I was confused by that.
No.
No, not family.
You mean you don't think Robin and Brian are related? That didn't that like shocked you? That's
But what
weird.
was their name? They had a funny name.
I think it was like all their last names
It
together.
was all matched together. Yeah. It was like Ghost to Shello or something like that.
I'm gonna be so depressed if Adam goes out here. I forget
think
who
you're gonna be depressed.
Adam and who?
Eli.
I don't want Eli
I
to go.
will immediately call. I will immediately call Adam on the phone. I will immediately call up Adam and debrief with him if he gets voted.
Here we go.
Oh,
It was
Eli.
Eli.
Bethany's getting those points.
Eli left.
Yeah.
I love Adam. I have
Sorry,
to.
I like Eli, but like I'm cheering so hard for Bethany also just because last night.
Bryce?
So
Bryce did
I
that.
looked ahead to 18, and the number one person at 18 who potentially could be in trouble is Logan, but there is a 3-way tie for one fewer with 2 people each for the boot list, and it's pretty heavy. It's JoJo, Blake, and Danny Butler.
Oh wow!
And then you have to like look at those names and be like, who's like the aggressive people that will push those names? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't do that. I just looked at the number.
And I want the 3-step analysis.
We need longer time in between then.
Should I go back? I keep muting everything. Is it time to go back? Are we playing?
No, it's
Oh,
not yet.
No, not yet.
What I find so interesting is that like if someone's name is out like in the first round, like I think which is so different obviously from like regular sequester games, is that their name isn't like brought again like this the next round. Like it just disappears.
Well, Eli also had the best overall situation because he had 2 people that he had taken out at that point, right? And he was an early boot for a bunch of people. I thought Eli was taking this thing yet before Bryce decided it's time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now Bethany is in the lead.
Is Joe really quiet or am I going crazy?
I think he's fine on my end.
I thought it was a bit quiet too.
Which is weird because Joe's not quiet.
Oh, I love this twist. This could save some people here.
So did Adam make it through? It was Eli.
So what's this round? I'm sorry, I'm confused by this.
So the room that gets spun on, they will all go backstage for the whole round.
Oh, and they're safe. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I'm not sure if next round it makes them noms, though.
If I remember correctly, this is the round that Johnny Stockton royally fucked up in Blood vs. Water.
That
and Kelsey Donnelly perfectly assessed the situation and got her triumphant win as well as win over Johnny, which might be the
number one. Look at the comments.
Dina, you know who she wanted me to vote for? She wanted me to vote for Bradley. She wanted me to vote for Bradley, and I was never going to do that. So
I know, but you just weren't convinced that the people in the back were actually the people in the back, and just her, like that her face when that happened was like, it was amazing.
I want room number 3. I think that'd be the most fun room.
You think room number 3 is fun?
I think it'd be fun to see room number 3 safe, yeah.
Because of Bryce?
No, it's a very interesting combination of people. I'm very okay with that. Which one it's going to land.
I don't know if they announced that the power outage people are nominees next round or not. Okay, it won't be room 2, so I don't care. Room 4. That's a powerhouse of a room. And Logan just escaped that
yeah.
And Butler too, right?
Yeah.
And Blake. So the next highest person is JoJo.
So
yeah, but only 2.
It was only 2. It might still.
So they're nominees next round, or is that not part of it?
I don't think so.
Wait, so Johnny, are they all going to be noms next round?
I don't think so.
Because when I've done the Swiss before, that was like part of it. Was that there's
that was part of it for me too. But Joe didn't say that, so I have to assume they're like regular players next round.
I almost prefer that, honestly.
Well, it wouldn't have been fair to Isabel. Like, oh, you can stay backstage for a round, but bye after.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is like if it landed on room 2, Isabel's out automatically next round. I don't think that's the case here.
But here's a free trip to backstage.
She would have been so fucked if that happened.
Like, just enjoy this round.
Isabel was in a room and the room accidentally. Oh, it was Kevin. Kevin accidentally pulled Butler front stage.
Wait, aren't like Bethany, Josh, and them?
They're allowed to jump to room?
Josh is supposed to be backstage right now.
I'm really confused right now.
Yeah, so is Beth.
Did they change their names? Because I modded like this twist, and it was very easy because they'd have their name be like stay backstage. You know, they changed their name.
Joe the Show too. His first night of modding has not the player graphic up right now.
He's got like 17 people are watching right now. That's pretty cool.
Wait, Joseph said that Adam has a crush on JoJo. I love this twist.
There are boot lists and then there are crush lists.
I love.
I just want to be in every list.
Stay tuned for Love Island Mini coming this week.
I'm very excited about it. That's all I gotta say.
I heard it's like a total like crapshoot. I heard it's like not like I don't know.
There's been a lot of care in the mini. Let's put it that way. That's the easiest way to put it.
Janine just said she made her boot list backwards, which makes a lot of sense because Josh Williams was like first boots on like one of the first boots on her list.
Oh my god.
I feel oh god.
See, that would have been such a good fake thing to say.
It would be a good fake thing to say if she was lying, but she's not.
Yeah, but she's very much telling the
truth.
truth.
I'll change the numbers right now on the spreadsheet.
Yeah. I'm going to go watch TV with my parents for an hour, but I will be back to see how this wraps up after that.
Yeah, definitely come back.
100% I will. Great. Thanks for having me, guys. I'll see you guys later. I'll be curious to see how it all ends.
Wait, Johnny, are they changing it for Janine? Because it looks like it's being changed. Johnny.
We're
fixing being changed for. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're flipping it.
Let her know though.
Huh? We're going to.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, a lot of people played that round very badly if they know that people are potentially backstage. Like the number of people who were like getting super excited to see each other in rooms, the number of people who were just like hardcore pushing a name. If I'm playing in this round, I would say the only reason I would say this person is because they're on my list right now, but I don't want to go for them later. You know, like just imagine that every single person is in that damn room with you. Like, I don't know. Am I wrong?
If it was like 8,
but they knew it's room 4, right?
No, because they were hopping from room to room.
Yeah. So, but if you're doing that, you know who isn't backstage.
I understand.
Because if it was like 8:21 when Angie had that power, that girl was in every fucking room and heard every conversation.
And then she didn't do much with it. Like she just kind of just like spilled it all. Yeah. And then she was still talking about Carolina like 7 rounds later.
Oh, she's so funny.
It was amazing, but it was rough to watch. I was on Podquester like crying.
I think it's Blake.
Are we between rounds right now? Or am I off?
What?
Are we between rounds?
Yeah, Joe's talking right now about the elimination. Johnny, I got an idea. Are you able to put in the boot list like how many, like in the doc, like how many points people have? Or do you not want to do that?
I mean, I could. Right
it's not
now.
A big deal.
Yeah, it's a little extra effort, but I could probably just do it.
You're fine, all right. I just curious.
Someone quick find Molly Gallant and get her to do a spreadsheet.
That girl can make a spreadsheet like 2 seconds.
Yeah, Molly's spreadsheets up the wazoo.
She's
This is a legitimate ask. Molly would do it. I believe in her.
She really would.
too.
I am putting her to the test for Pyramid Scheme Season 5. Like
Molly, if you do this, I will Venmo you $1. It's not free work. It's paid work.
It's a crisp green one.
It is not. It is literally like
crumpled
digital dollar. It's a digital dollar on Venmo. I will not mail you $1.
It would probably cost more money to mail $1 than to send $1.
Yeah, Dina, you love mailing things, right? I know she's probably in the bathroom right now, so I shouldn't call her out. But
or she's just quietly listening to us.
Who was in room 4? Oh my gosh! I literally thought someone. I was literally responding to someone's question in a room. That's embarrassing. Because someone in the room said, like, do we know who's safe? And I was like, oh, yes, it was who I...
I will say it does feel different being on this StreamYard, I guess, compared to, like, a Podquester, where it just feels a little bit more like we're actually in a game right now. I don't know if you guys feel the same way.
Yeah. I prefer this.
I mean, it looks the same to me as Podquester and the
I don't know. We don't have a Louis or a Susie in a top left-hand corner, so it just feels more like.
I mean, Johnny's.
Also, most recently, I played with Sam, so I feel like hey, what did you hear?
True. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
So honestly, that round, I don't think a lot of people really said much. They were trying to figure it out a little bit. I heard Isabel in the last room I was listening to. I'm still trying to fix a lot of these technical issues.
I heard a good amount.
I don't think that would gain traction though for Isabel.
I don't think so either.
I've just heard way too many people like find her in a room alone and be like, "Oh my god, I love you."
Yeah, I really hope Isabel does not go first.
I don't. She's great. She shouldn't go.
Yeah, she's brand new. And so was Adam's name out there that round potentially?
No.
Okay.
It was Blake a lot. I heard a lot of Blake.
But Blake is backstage.
Oh yeah, that's right. So never mind.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I've heard
Isabel, people are pushing Blake.
That's true. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, I think Blake is soon.
Now I'm scared. But somebody did ask, like, has anyone actually seen Blake? And nobody had by that point. So I don't know if it's like swayed them from actually doing that or not.
Oh, that's
Blake might have caught a lucky break there, I would say.
He wasn't safe though, right? Like he wasn't in one of the rooms?
Blake was in the room.
But not room 4, like the safe.
Yeah,
room.
I think whoever the room mod was, didn't tell them to put like do not add in their name or something. So there was just a miscommunication. I'm reading the mod chat. They're like, put Josh backstage.
Oh, you're in the mod chat too?
Yeah, for tonight I am. In case they had like twist specific questions.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And I'm still looking at
so about that. We're a game chat, not a commentary.
Yeah, so we are not. Oh, Sam Scopus isn't here to do the thing.
Yeah,
okay, but why can't we have a mini? That's just not a pod star mini.
How about Sarah and I agree to be the only two to do a mini, and therefore we're final two.
So
how about we do a?
Well, no, just you and I are final two.
Yeah, but
we don't have a jury though.
Why would you want that?
So I'll vote for myself, and you vote for yourself. We win.
Oh,
Ian, how about we do
this
like a
is
pyramid
jury.
scheme mini?
I'm very confident I would beat you in final two, Ian.
I don't have the Excel sheet, Colin.
I did just ask Louis if he wanted to join. So.
But I'm more than happy to plug my game.
I mean,
if
you want to plug it out, Ian? I heard you already have like 60 people who have applied.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. A lot of people are applying, so we're gonna cast this week. I'm so excited though.
We can play all
Wait, that's really cute. Mark, you have to call it Mark Quester. That's so cute.
It's so funny because tomorrow plugging Mark Talk right now. Louis Knowles is my guest tomorrow. So
Mark,
guys,
is Bethany killing this game or what?
Yeah, Adam got
winning. She's winning. Like
how is
she's
who's winning?
No, college, right?
Josh's name on
over
StreamYard.
Oh, I mean, of course.
You guys see Josh's name on StreamYard in room 1 right now?
What?
It says Josh plus big boobs ? And he's like on mute and his camera's not on.
Oh, Josh.
Yeah, that's iconic. That's great.
Ooh,
yes, if people want to subscribe to this channel, I do a lot of Sequester related stuff and a fun Brant Steal on Fridays.
He does do a fun Brant Steal Fridays because I've never won.
I would like to be cast.
Josh is like,
no, Ian, you are on this week. Because I told you were on the next time I'm having a non
I know. I'm so excited.
Mark, I was not on last week, and so I would like to be on this week.
You were on last week.
Me and you, Sarah.
No, I was on the week before.
Yeah. Okay.
Am I wrong?
No, you're right.
I think I'm right.
I did my investigating again. Most likely to go at 17 based on boot list looks to be Lucas. The people who might be pushing that are Bethany, Hannah, and K-Pow. Oh wait, no, sorry, Logan.
Okay, and have those people been pushing names previous rounds, or are those people that like I don't care who goes every round?
Well, who would you like to know who pushes names? We can find out there.
I don't know. Well, I thought Bryce would be a name pusher, and he did not push last round. He pushed someone who's coming after him, so you never know.
Actually, Logan has 3 people going for him too, and it's Josh, Isabel, and Bryce. So might be Logan.
I feel like Josh would be a name pusher.
Logan or
I could be
Lucas.
wrong. I feel like Josh would push a name.
Especially if they haven't gotten points yet.
Yeah, I feel like I would put more money on Logan this round if I were like a betting woman.
Sarah, did you hear that?
Bryce just shouted, yeah.
You guys want to know who played the
He did a Bryce shout out? What's
He goes, shout out to Sarah Yell, you're pretty hot.
And we got Serial blushing.
Kaylee just asked Danny Butler for a showmance.
I support. So do we have Kaylee and Danny Butler, and then Adam and JoJo?
Thank you, Ashley, for reminding everybody to vote this November.
Johnny, you were
That
just
felt
called
very
an ogre.
intimate, Sarah. I don't know if I should have.
What'd you say, Mark?
Bryce just called you an ogre.
Word. Makes sense.
I was going to ask. I thought I heard ogre, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Not Bryce freaking out saying I'm not a winner.
I was living for what was happening in room 5 with Kaylee and Butler.
Yeah, do you think Butler
I was watching Just Breed.
because he's very happy there.
I think he got an LOS. She has an LOS.
Yeah.
And they have a showmance. So congratulations to both of them.
I love it.
And do you know what other people were pushing? Because I only heard Blake and Just Breed. I heard Blake.
I heard Lucas.
I heard Blake say that all the rooms are doing Lucas.
Bryce and Josh were saying Lucas, and Bryce, JoJo, and Josh were trying to pitch a whole like guys thing. Which that's the second time Bryce has done that.
Bryce also just made a final 2 with Bethany, though.
Yeah.
Ooh. Bryce loves to just accumulate allies.
Bryce will try to make a connection with anyone he can find, which is why he's so good at Sequester.
I love Bryce.
I think it's gonna be Lucas, though.
I think it's gonna be Lucas because he's
what's
like
funny
more
is
on
the
people's
majority of the people who have a vote right now, they have Logan as their current target, and I didn't hear Logan much during that round.
Really?
Guess who Bethany has at 17?
Who?
Lucas.
Lucas.
Motherfucker. That would be her 4th point.
I would
No, it
probably
would
just
not
vote
be.
my target if I didn't hear my name at all, though. You never know.
I don't think they would.
I'm so bad at spreadsheets.
If I was only hearing from other people, I would vote for who they told me to, just because you never know if like you're the other name, if like you're not getting to talk to people.
You think? I don't know.
But maybe I'm bad at Sequester because I've never won.
I feel like I feel like I've always been told that someone's coming after me. I don't know if you guys feel the same way.
Yeah, no, I feel that way too, like 50%. The first time I played, like I almost went on a tie and I had no idea, but the second time I knew when I don't know.
If I was in this first position and I had a slight chance of getting my target out this round, I would just shoot my shot and vote for them.
You would do that too.
Yeah.
Like, why not?
Yeah, I guess it depends on the twist. You know, if it's like if it's like an even round, it's like that's kind of a
this twist in particular. Like if you're in the voting position, just vote for your person.
That's true.
Like, where's the harm?
The harm is if it goes to you, but I guess it depends.
That is the harm.
But if you're like who got the votes this round? It looks like Bryce got a vote. Who else got a vote?
Sarah, Ashley, Kaylee, Hannah, and Bryce have votes. It's everyone in the top left.
Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to think like,
or everyone farthest left.
I don't know, because this is my thought. Okay, let's say you've heard 2 names, and one of those is good for your game, one of those is bad for your game. Is voting for your person just going to potentially hurt you in the long run because you potentially could cause the person you don't want to go out to go home? Does that make sense? I don't know.
I mean, I voted for some of my closest allies in the bounty twist. So,
but this isn't a bounty. This is just a straight up vote.
Yeah, but you're gonna get like points in a system.
Because I think I would go with who I had heard for who I'd rather go home for me, but that might be different than like what you would do. But I don't know.
Ooh, successful LOS.
I'm assuming Lucas, right?
Successful.
We like successful LOSs.
Holy crap!
No, Lucas.
Oh no.
Chalk another one up for Bethany.
Fucking dominating.
Wow.
So I'm wondering if Logan played it then, knowing that like those people ended up voting, or who was the other name that was out there other than Lucas?
Blake.
Justpreet.
I didn't. I don't know who would have. Who was like? Was there a lot of Jaspreet?
Yeah, Blake was.
I heard enough of it. Jaspreet were yelling at each other.
I have no idea who played that LOS.
I think Logan.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Joe the Show is creating a voting chart for this game, and I'm waiting for him to update it. However, I think
it was Jaspreet.
Really?
Jaspreet played one.
Too chill.
He played one last round. So I don't think it was him.
Yeah, everyone in the stream is saying that just replayed it.
And he was the vote because it was successfully played.
It could have been Jaspreet, honestly. There's like a high chance.
I did hear quite a bit of them. So
what's that? Because I wonder, like, what was enough? Like, was 2 enough? Like, were 2 votes enough out of 5?
It could have been 4 out of 5.
Yeah, it could have been a 2-2-1 vote, which makes that successful.
Because I don't think. I don't know. Well,
I'm very sad Lucas is out. Logan got a point.
I love Lucas.
Hannah got a point. And Bethany got a point.
Queen Bethany.
Bethany.
Here's the thing, though. I am nervous for Bethany this round if she is not safe somehow because Josh has her at 16, and Josh pushes those names.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
which
Josh
I appreciate.
Singular.
He's kind of been pushing her for a while, I feel like.
I respect.
Which maybe has her name out there enough that people will actually do it. And Bryce has already said it's time to start taking out girls because guys have gone constantly. A girl hasn't gone yet. Or no, Gigi went. I don't know. Bryce definitely said it to Josh, so Josh can capitalize on that.
Bryce is like, I'm not a
Bethany
woman.
Bethany is racking up points 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah, I mean, this might be the round she goes, and if not, maybe she gets all the way.
Let's not put that out there, okay?
It's highest evens.
I don't know if anyone caught Janine saying it, but she said when she made her list, she made it backwards.
We helped her. We actually flipped it for her, and Maud told her, I believe.
Okay. Well, she's putting it out there. So
Johnny, has that been fixed in
the spreadsheet? Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I like this.
I don't like this.
Yeah, so I'm voting anybody who I have to take out at 15 here, unless I know for sure that I'm needed to take out my current target.
Isn't it 16?
I don't like this variation because,
I think this wasn't even something that was pertinent to this twist. I think this is something Joe wanted to try. But I think it incentivizes people to spoil plans and like throw votes.
Yeah, but I feel like voting for yourself is like the perfect counter to like knowing that someone has like a 4 or a 6 on you, or even a 2, but like you can't even counter that now, like maybe if you self-vote, then you're a flop. If you can get like someone else to vote for you, maybe like it should be okay.
Josh just asked, I'm sorry, y'all. 6 minus 22 is 18. Love Josh.
They need to say Shoaib's name at some point so people stop saying very wrong pronunciation.
Room 2 just locked on Bethany though.
Bethany.
Why has Josh Williams not changed his name yet?
This show is not kid friendly.
I mean, you have to be 18 to play.
Jaspreet almost always looks annoyed.
Watch out. JoJo just pushed Josh Williams in an early ass round.
Bethany is pissed.
So the 4 that was on Bethany isn't going to be a 4 because JoJo isn't sticking to it.
Not Kayla with the scary voice. I hated that round.
That was a mess.
Just made me sad.
This was an ugly round.
That was whack. JoJo completely ratted out Josh to Bethany.
Love it.
But I think that they didn't finalize the plan, and I think that Josh rallied those votes onto Bethany. The only thing is,
Bethany could very well have an LOS.
But Josh thinks that
LOS queen.
Josh thinks
Bethany?
there's 8 on Bethany.
8?
I heard him say we have 8 on Bethany. I could have sworn I heard that.
I don't believe him. I don't think.
If he doesn't think that they are incentivized to throw their votes on other people, he's not playing. He's not playing to the caliber of the people around him. Do you know what I mean? Like 8 people are just going to be like, yes, Josh, yeah, let's do an even 8 and like not have any of our targets ready for next round. It just doesn't feel realistic to me.
Confirmation on who played the LOS?
Jaspreet.
Jaspreet, 100%. Yeah.
I think he said it. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I thought I heard him say it.
I still have no idea who played that LOS.
I think Jaspreet said he played that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Jaspreet might have had 2 of them, perhaps. Sam, welcome back.
Thank you.
One
I
thing
don't know
I
what happened
forget
to my
about a lot
internet.
is that they say that an LOS was played successfully when it was a tied vote. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was a 2-2-1 and then somebody played it successfully with only 2 votes against them.
The same thing
It's funny because
That makes sense.
both myself and Bethany last night had a successful LOS play at the same round when Brett went out. So I have no idea. I have no idea how the votes went that way. I have no idea.
For this round, someone threw out Kaylee's name, like in that room 5, and Bethany was never going to do that because, like,
yeah,
that's the only option.
No, that was Logan was trying to tell Bethany and JoJo to do Kaylee, and they were not willing.
So who do we think's going this round?
A lot of votes will be on Bethany, but Bethany likely has an LOS. JoJo was trying to push it onto Josh, and then at the last second, they turned it on Kaylee.
Okay.
No way.
Yeah, it was Ashley, Logan, JoJo, and Bethany were saying Kaylee.
Wow. That would take out Kaylee, I think, is also in a really good spot, too.
Yeah, she
Wasn't-
probably
Lee's
like.
got a lot of people working with her. You know, which is
Wasn't
good.
JoJo with like 3 different votes though? Like I don't know if JoJo confused. Like he said he was almost in a second vote. Like he was like, I'm not voting Bethany for the first vote, but who was the second vote?
And I'm also wondering what JoJo's relationship is to Bethany and why he was so keen on making sure that she is staying safe here. Or have they like been close?
JoJo and Bethany?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people got close to her during Tommy's speed friending. I'll say that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like that's how I became friends with her, and like everyone that I know
was
that
talking to her during speed friending. I didn't.
I was very drunk during speed
Is it the
friending.
first one or second one?
Second one.
The second
Damn,
one
I
has
didn't see
like
her.
280 people in there. That's ridiculous.
Wait,
There were
I've missed
so many-
both speed friendings. Is this gonna hurt my pre-gaming in the future?
No,
Right.
don't think of that one.
No, no. If you were part of that 280, that we were all in an alliance.
Well, I wasn't fucking
Final
in it,
280,
man.
guys.
Sarah, you're cut out.
yeah,
then.
yeah,
You're
you're
not
gone.
gonna go in any mini ever again. Then it's
Sorry, you're getting 209th on my boot list.
I literally, so there were like 29 breakout rooms, and I kept just trying to jump into breakout rooms by myself. And then people would join me and be like, I wanted to meet you. And I was so drunk, so I was just fucking around. I was like, oh, gotta go. And I just like kept leaving, but I'm an asshole. So
Not bad, not bad.
Guys, I got a 6-pack and I'm on my 6th, so
I
yeah.
haven't started drinking yet, but I'll do that soon.
I'm drinking the most delicious porter I've ever had in my life.
I don't
What-
know.
what
These
is
are
it?
supposed to be like mojitos,
Ooh.
but they're like 6%. It's like they're not like super
Sam,
high.
I never got to talk to you about like beer selections and everything like that in our game. We were too going after each other.
Yes.
I am so upset.
No.
Josh Williams did that. Josh Williams did that.
Dang.
I underestimated Josh Williams to my demise.
Josh is mine. I'm shook. I'm shook. That shook people.
Loki called it before the round.
That's her worst placement in 5 games.
Wow.
No, 4 games.
And now
Wow.
Bethany was in the lead with
Third,
4
second.
points. Bethany was in the lead with 4 points. She completely wipes the board.
Wait. So would we say Bryce is in first now?
I have to check.
Sarah, calm down. Breathe. Relax.
Yeah, Sarah, give me a hot sec.
Y'all are
but-
not gonna like who the 15 target is by a long shot.
Who's
Who?
15?
Shoaib.
Oh, that's not a Bryce. That's fine.
I'll say this. Bethany's my
fine.
favorite Final 2 member ever to be in a Final 2 with, and my only one. But I love Bethany. She's great.
Hi, Sarah.
Jojo, Josh, and who is the other person? Is Adam gone? Okay. Jojo and Josh both will be pushing
So
Shoaib
the
here.
the person now in the lead is Hannah Gonzalez.
But that Shoaib isn't an
Hannah
option.
Gonzalez has
Ian.
been the winner pick this whole
Who is
game,
that?
Johnny.
Shoaib
No,
isn't an
she's
option.
in the lead.
With points?
Perfect.
Yes, she has 2 points.
So she won.
Hannah Gonzalez is winning.
What is up with these people who all have Blake as their next target and not putting Blake as one of the choices?
I wanna redo my drop sequester picks. Put Hannah's number 1.
Shoaib isn't a nominee.
Yeah, let me look and see who even has anybody. Josh, who is it? Josh, Kaylee, Logan, and who?
Isabel.
I think Kaylee's in trouble here.
Hey, you know
He
who's
has
not
Josh-
in trouble
oh,
this round?
Bethany's gone.
Bryce.
I love the soccer mom in you.
If I were Kaylee, I would 100% play my LOS here.
Okay,
I would
there are
wait.
only 2 people who are left in the game and have one of those people at 15. K-Pow
Yeah, I saw-
will be pushing Logan, and Hannah will be pushing Kaylee.
Bradley in the chat. Anyone who received any votes last round that was not the person that went home, is a nominee this round. So those 4 people receive votes.
Yeah.
This
I
round
mean,
is
that 4 on Blake just evaporated.
I'm gonna grab me a beer.
Oh, it
Wait,
might
I
have
thought
been.
Bryce got votes. I don't think is that true? I thought Bryce
Is
was
that
gonna get votes.
wrong?
Didn't someone say that? I didn't hear that, but I thought someone said that. I want Isabel to stay.
Jesprit has an LOS.
Jesprit has an LOS.
I love Jesprit. I'm so happy I asked him to play this.
I'm so happy you asked him to play this. Anytime Jesprit plays, I'm happy.
Oh yeah, and he hasn't even played that much. He really spreads out his games too.
I can't believe people have balls to fucking announce that they have it in confessionals. I feel like everyone's throwing, not on Logan.
Shoaib has like an amazing memory, or maybe it's not that amazing and mine just sucks so bad that I can't even imagine doing this. But like, there's a couple of people that he's like, "Oh, you gave me love after like the Middle Eastern mini. Like, I'll totally work with you." And I'm like, "How do you remember that?"
I can never remember that stuff.
Well, a chance in hell.
Shoaib's second game, so that would be easy to remember.
What's that?
That's his. This is his second game. His only other game was Middle
I still
Eastern.
could never.
After 522 was over, I didn't even know who the people were. Like, how do you remember people's Twitter names who you don't even know?
Johnny, you remember everything. You'll be like, "Oh, that second round in the May 1st mini. Oh my god, when that one guy said that one thing in room 2, the second hour at the 32nd minute." Johnny.
Yes, Sam, I am kind of like that. That might have been a bit of an exaggeration.
Yeah.
But...
I mean,
Not
I
much,
think that was pretty spot on. I'm sorry, viewers. I did say I was going to yell at Johnny all night, so I do need to like pick up the pace on that. So I'll get back to that. Oh, you still have it. Why do you always have it all the time?
Because it's sitting on my couch. Sam Scopus sent me a letter in the mail telling me she wants to fight me. Any date, anytime, name the place, location. And I took offense to that, honestly.
I love that. I feel like that's so thoughtful, but like the other way. But like there's just so much thought that went into it because it was like mailed to you. I love it.
He really thought he was going to get something fun, and then he opened it.
Yeah, I did. She was like, "I'm sending you a letter. What's your address?" And I was like, "Oh, okay." And I thought I was going to get like a cool little postcard, maybe like a little love note or something. Nah, it's like, I want to fight you.
I want to kick Johnny.
That's her saying, "I love you." You know.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I do not show affection at all. So that's it. I'll say I want to fight you, and that's the closest anyone's gonna get.
It's kind of like in The Princess Bride with As You Wish, you know?
Yeah, literally.
Sarah's show affection, she's just like, I want to fight you, but it really means I love you.
Yeah.
Wait, so when you were excited when I came into the chat, that means you hate me?
Yeah. No, I am probably number one Ian Stan. So.
Oh my God! Stop.
Here, hold on.
You're so amazing. Oh God.
There we go.
Oh
God.
I should update mine.
Well, you're now Sam Scopus, so.
I can get behind that, Ian.
This is a little better.
I mean, yes, Dr. Seuss.
I hate that book. I hated that book growing up so much.
All right, I'll change it back.
No. It's fine.
It means she loves that book.
I'm still really impressed that Isabel is still hanging on. She's like never played a mini before, 7 rounds into the game. This round, it could be her time because I know Josh and Kaylee are trying to make Isabel be the second highest because they think Logan is piling onto himself. But I would be definitely nervous for Isabel here.
Also, I totally did hear Bryce now, because Bryce has been in rooms with Josh for a while, and now he finally was not in a room with Josh. He's like, I am very scared of him.
Yes, Bryce was like, I'm scared to death of Josh. And honestly, he's probably just putting that into the universe because it needs to be spoken about. Like, if Josh doesn't get talked about by the final 12, he's not going to go home.
Yep.
Like, he will literally go all the way to the end.
He's such a good meat shield, you know? Like, he stirs shit up, but he's also got your back.
At a certain
It's
point,
like fun to watch. Yeah.
At a certain point, and I hate making this argument because I feel like I almost kind of fall into this category, but like, how long does it take for the meat shield strategy to become ineffective?
That's my thing. I don't like it. I really don't like it when people are like, we need like these 10 shields. And I was like, no, you don't. You
need to take out those shields because they're better than you. And if you let some of these meat shields get to jury, they will almost always get to the end of the game.
But I think what Josh has going for him most is his passion and his like. A lot of people will at least like showcase at least some sort of aspect of working with somebody.
Yeah.
And Josh has too much passion to be able to show that he wants to work with somebody. He's just like, no, but this is the right reason. And I said so, and this is right. And you're like, all right, fine. Like, absolutely. Let's just go for it. Because at that point you want to work with him and he has like at least an idea and it's not you. So just go for it.
Yeah.
That's a really bad strategy because eventually it does flip on you.
It's sort of like what makes Eddie interesting, you know, like how Stark is an amazing player. And therefore, Eddie is a good player, but also Eddie is a puppet. And the fact that Josh is like so passionate and silly helps. You know, it's like look at the crazy thing. You'll realize that's
big boobs. Like, how is he still in the game and going through with that? And no one makes comments on it. They probably see it and they're like, "That's hilarious. That's Josh."
Josh also takes pretty long breaks in between games, which I think is very helpful as well. You know, like people are so excited to see him back.
I think his last was
Astrology.
Astrology, yeah.
I'll drag him again.
Jesus. Josh was texting me the other day. He's like, bro, I can't believe Sam dragged me. And I was like,
how could you not believe that? I'm not letting Josh be the first 3-time winner when that's going to be me. Like, come on.
I'm nervous for this. They're saying results right now, but I really don't want it to be Isabel.
And all else is played.
Or
ineffective.
LOS. Ineffective. I think it's going to be Josh or Isabel.
Oh.
Logan.
Wow.
No way.
Does anyone have them?
Yeah. K-Pow did.
Votes.
K-Pow had Logan.
Point for K-Pow.
Right? Am I wrong?
No, you're wrong.
He was trying to get votes.
Oh, it was no. Somebody had Logan.
Jaspreet.
Hannah had Logan.
Oh,
really?
Yeah, Hannah had Logan, and then K-Pow.
Hannah and Jaspreet.
So just to clarify, Logan just got 15th.
Yeah.
Oh, and Just Breed had him too. I didn't even realize that Just Breed had Logan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure this next round's about to be a double elimination.
All right, let's take a look at 14. Ooh.
Jaspreet and Hannah both got points.
Yeah. 14 is Josh. Oh, sorry, not Josh going, but Josh, Janine, and Ashley will all likely be pushing Sarah here.
Yeah, a lot of people have Sarah there.
Damn. Well, I hate to hear that.
I just heard Kayla going, everyone needs to stay muted, and I thought that it was me. I'll be like, oh, sorry.
We're getting to that point where Hannah might be in danger. And if Hannah gets to the next like three eliminations, she should be pretty okay. They're already there.
Hannah's in the lead with 3 points. Oh, there we go. They're both filled up. JoJo is the only guy in room 1. Game talk. Game talk.
Okay, so is this the bomb thing?
No, it's going to be a double elimination. Both rooms are going to vote someone out.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Do they eliminate someone from their room or the other room? I'm assuming their room.
So now
I'm back.
Josh has Sarah in his room as like his next target is Sarah, but does he go for her even though she's the only woman in the room?
It would be smart of her to be like her rebuttal could be like, how many points does Josh have? And just go for Josh.
Yeah.
I think that like her smartest move would be to get Josh out now.
And I think enough people would say, screw the points, let's do it.
Yeah.
So for a double elimination, anyone who gets eliminated this round, if you have them at 14 or 13, you will get points.
I could see Butler defending Sarah here.
I hope so. I would hate for it to just be Sarah.
I love how room 1 is like very calm and room 2
Jaspreet is chilling in room 2 because he has an LOS. He told us, so he's just gonna play it.
I hate when they don't throw anything out. Come on.
Watch out and see if Isabel pushes Ashley at the last second there because Isabel has Ashley.
I could kill Josh. I could.
Hey, Bethany, I see you in the chat. Just want to say hi. So
Yeah, I don't know.
there was a lot of close to the chest happening. Oh boy.
So room 1 said nothing and room 2 said everything.
I think room 1 kind of landed on Isabel.
Really?
Kinda. When I was in there, they were asking Isabel who she wanted to vote for, and she wasn't given an answer. And then she threw out Ashley's name.
Hannah does have Isabel. So
Hannah has Isabel?
Hannah has Isabel. Isabel has Ashley.
Oh, motherfucker. Isabel with the... Oh, I don't want Isabel to go.
Then...
Like, people could just probably say something and then vote for whoever their number is.
Jaspreet's also 100% about that.
Also, Johnny, how does this work? Who goes...
It's interchangeable. It's interchangeable. So if you have a person in 14 or 13 and they go home here, you'll get a point.
Oh.
Some people might get 2 points.
Yeah, a lot of people might get really lucky here, actually.
It will be luck.
But Josh did admit to Sarah that he has Sarah right now. Sarah still does not go for Josh.
Well,
Johnny...
That was my thing. That's what I was screaming about. I was like, go for him right now. You can push him so hard. You know it's going to be the end of the round.
Was who she pushed like crazy. I think Sarah is obviously, she's very not connected and therefore doesn't know necessarily what the right move is. She had already said Jaspreet and didn't want to push both Jaspreet and Josh, which I understand.
Yeah.
That's a tough situation. I love this even gender split going on right now, though.
Yeah.
Big fan of that.
Johnny, if you look at the private chat, I sent you a message there.
Sorry, I'm monitoring a bunch of different things.
No, I know you're busy.
Absolutely, yes. Oh, we lost Sam. She'll come back. Her connection
but
was...
now I'm next to Ian.
Guys, we're already at Final Four.
I mean, Dina's here.
Guys, let me vote Dina out at 5 again, please.
I'm fine with that. Then I won't be 5.
If the three of you do not vote Johnny out right now, I will drag all 3 of you.
Okay. I believe you, Sam.
Yeah,
you have that power.
Sam, we know you scared. We know that you scared me into accidentally voting you out in Tri-State. Please don't do that again.
Nope. Sam, I'm going to be honest with you. I want you to become the first 3-time winner.
Oh, thank you, Dina. That's
what I want for you. That's what I want for you. I mean, I want it more.
We actually could be sitting in on potentially watching the first 3-time winner right now in Johnny Stockton's boot mini game.
That would be honestly iconic if Josh magically popped up.
Is Josh about to take, like,
and when it happens, you better come back and clip this exact moment where I say it in a joking way, and then it happens.
Oh yeah.
2 hours and 44 minutes into the live stream.
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, just remember it, Ian. That was honestly a very well played round by. It's not a well played round by Jaspreet because he knew he had an LOS the whole time. So even though he was kind of able to pivot the conversation a little bit onto someone else, I still think he has to play the LOS here. It'll get him to final 12 though. This bootless twist really gives people the opportunity to survive certain situations and then not have a problem after.
Yeah.
Because if like people might be targeting Jaspreet here because they have him on his list, but next round they might not have Jaspreet. So
I feel like people that don't necessarily have a lot of points when it starts to get closer to the end of like the bootless part, they're not going to give a fuck. And they're going to be like, we got to just like do this or do that. But then like other people that do have a lot of points can be like, oh, and like just like shift it so they get even more.
100%. Yeah, Hannah Gonzalez is in the lead now. I mean, I think this round could change a lot of things, but also Hannah's in the lead with 3 points, and there's a few people with 1. Bryce has 1. Jaspreet has 1. Josh has 1. K-Pow has 1, and that's it. These people are not being successful with their bootless.
All right, Hannah. I like his ball. I want to see her again, though.
Clock another one for Hannah.
I really enjoy the way Hannah plays. It's
Like
very
Hannah's somebody you can't not cheer for. She's just so much fun.
Yeah.
I am a Hannah.
Not Isabel. No.
Johnny, you're so far behind us.
I am.
Speed up
I
your
know.
stream.
I'm on the multi.
Sarah with the LOS play? Or Jaspreet again?
Oh.
Wow.
That was messed up.
Thank you as well for playing.
This is now Hannah Gonzalez or Josh Williams' game to lose. You heard it here first.
And Josh was talking about how he's trying to get points. So,
Hannah, Josh, final 2.
oh my God.
The way Mark Levy's YouTube is going to be the one streaming the first 3-time winner and not Podquester tonight. Are we about to see a takeover of the newest?
I mean, I wouldn't mind being a correspondent now that I've like over the smallest amount of clout now. I mean, I'll be on Podquester tomorrow night for like 2 hours. So,
Okay. Bryce will get out at 5, no matter what the challenge is.
That's terrible.
Sarah just magically appears and just like murders you right now.
Final 4 is Josh, Hannah, and they're the final 2. And I'm going to say the other part of 3, 4. I'm going to say 4 is JoJo.
Uh-huh.
And he drags Butler. Why not?
Okay. I like that, Sam.
I think for interest sake, I would swap out JoJo with Kaylee.
Okay.
Just because they're both playing very good games and have been playing with people, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, this is just game talk, not a commentary. So
yeah,
just game talk.
Game talk. I had to ask my roommate.
Sam, I can't wait till we actually meet. I know we're like 2 miles apart, but it's gonna be the best thing ever.
I had to. So I always have my roommate draft for me blindly because she doesn't know anything, and then I had to be like, "Can you write this on my knuckles for me?" And she was like, "I hate this. I hate it so much."
Kevin Falk just said to them, "Oh, we're at final 13," and they're like, "I'm pretty sure we're at 12," and he's like, "It's 13," and then they're like, "No, I'm thinking it's 12," and he goes, "Yeah, it's 12." Like,
yeah, Brian, there's bias. We know that's okay.
Yeah. 3 people got points for Sarah. Josh got his 2nd point, getting Sarah out. That's going to make him a big threat, though. Like Bryce told him, he was like, if you try to get out your person successfully.
Do you know who Josh has though at 12?
Who?
Bryce?
Hannah Gonzalez.
Oh, fuck.
Josh is also just going for the list. He wants it.
I love Josh
I wasn't in on the first one. I'm going to be in on this one.
I love this guy so much. Like, He wears his heart on his sleeve. And he's a weirdo. You know me, I fucking love my weirdos.
I'm such a fan of weirdos.
I really want to like organize a fun sane mini. I think that'd be so much fun. With like people that like you play weird and you know you're weird. Like Lauren, Gino, and like Lou, the character of Lou, Butler,
Danny
OBT.
just got lucky with a point. Hannah got lucky with a point. Oh no, she got out, Isabel. Never mind. Hannah's in the lead with 4, and there is literally no one close to her.
Josh at 2, right?
Josh does have 2. So
Josh will go for Hannah here. Hannah will go for who? Hannah will go for Janine here.
Mm.
This is so fun. Like, I don't know. I'm all into like the statistic stuff, but it's messing with my brain so much.
Oh, that's someone backstage. Sorry about that.
There we go.
Hi, Sam.
Hi. I reset my router. I swore a whole bunch. I think we're good now.
Amazing. Sam, I can't imagine you saying cuss words.
I've never cursed a day in my life.
She just says, I like swear word. Like swear.
Fuck.
Wow.
Wow.
There should be some sort of trigger warning before you do that, Sam.
Johnny, congratulations. 212 are watching on YouTube also.
That's nuts. At one point there was 268. I think that's like
okay. Well, I'm sorry.
No, but I'm saying it's like that's a lot of people.
I love his beer and I love the name of it.
Oh yeah.
So I was drinking last night.
Oh,
Sweet Baby Jesus. Huh? Yeah.
Chocolate and peanut butter.
I know, it's really good. It's got.
I love chocolate beer.
It's gonna get 7% alcohol in it too. Which
Johnny, you promised me we were going to be doing shots every round.
I cannot manage this spreadsheet. I do shots at the same time.
I know.
We get serious, Johnny Stockton tonight.
I'm just calling you out.
When we get to final six, I'm down.
The beer I was drinking, I think, is 8.5%.
Yeah.
It was really good.
I have to catch up. I always do. Are you kidding? I woke up, I was like, I'm not drinking today. Here I am.
AJ, I'm glad you're here with me. I love reading the chat and just responding to the chat.
Yeah, I got to get the chat back up.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, a council round. I like this council twist.
I'm going to be watching room 3 closely to see how Hannah can sway Janine to let her go in there and then potentially get Janine out.
I love this twist, mostly because I got to do it, but I love it.
That room with Bryce, Jasprit, and Shoaib, I feel like, is a really interesting room to watch as well. Bryce is very big on the male-female thing.
Butler is allowing Blake to go, and Blake has Butler.
And Blake is that person that would do some shady shit too.
But Butler's handing it over right now.
Not Kaylee's showmance.
goes, I will go for a wheel for y'all, and literally has Butler as a target.
I love Blake.
Did Blake just call Josh my G?
What room was Kaylee in? Was she in
one.
one? Kaylee has JoJo.
I don't know if Kaylee would go for it.
I think you mean Casey.
Gonna have to fight.
What?
For
who? Who, Sam?
Oh, I Casey.
Who's Casey?
Because JoJo put his wig on.
Put her wig on.
Oh, I didn't even watch that. Oh, look at that.
So now they just have a discussion in room 5 about who to vote out, I guess. See, this is where the list is going to really come into play with people pushing their prerogatives.
Every single one of them has somebody who's still in the game right now. Do you guys want to hear it, or do you want to listen?
It's gonna be a fight for a point.
All right, I'll let you. We'll listen.
Bryce keeps calling him Shuib.
Bryce is trying to take out women.
Are we surprised?
Kaylee going for her target.
Kaylee's
So, I
the
mean-
only one with JoJo.
Yeah.
Damn, they're gonna do it.
Wow.
She did that. She did that. That was
Yes.
good. It was casual. It was like nonchalant. No one asked who they had.
She's fucking deadly, man. Give her like an inch, she'll take the mile. I mean that.
Mm-hmm.
So what's funny is I think Bryce came in very much expecting to go for K-Pow, but then K-Pow was in there.
Yeah.
K-Pow had who? K-Pow had Justpreet. That's what she wanted to do. And I think that was pretty obvious. And then Blake had Butler. But I think, so I guess I was under the impression that he was going to go after him. But I think that Blake was saying he would go for the wheel. So I'm assuming that he and Butler are actually close.
Oh,
This
I don't want
is gonna
JoJo
be-
gone.
I'm really sad JoJo's gone. He's such an entertaining person to watch in these games.
He's a good dude. He's got such a good heart.
I think he's going to be shocked too.
I don't know if he'd
You play
want
an
me playing
LOS
him,
regardless here.
but
I feel like if I'm not in there, I would play an LOS.
I would consider it. He actually rented an Airbnb so he could play tonight because his partner wakes up really early, and so he didn't want. Yeah, and he didn't want to wake him up.
I missed that. Stupid internet. I miss Sarah.
You know what would be cool for next time? If you get to will your points to someone.
Fire token.
I fucking love that dude.
The shocked faces in room 1. Oh.
I'm so disappointed.
And now Ashley knows. She knows that Kaylee can't be trusted.
Yeah, that too. Ashley knows that Kaylee did that.
Did she know that he was like her number? Because she could just maybe pin it on someone else.
I think the thing is Ashley is under the impression that all the runner-ups are sticking together.
Is it still
JoJo wasn't a runner-up?
Yeah, but they were all in the
winner.
same room that they were going to lock in something. I don't know. I wasn't watching room 1.
Mm-hmm.
I think Kaylee can bring it back with Ashley if she explains her reasoning, or if she pleads ignorance of, the 3 of them had JoJo as a name. She could do one or the other.
And she could do that very easily.
Yeah, especially like if she didn't promise her room that she'd be willing to go to a wheel.
Mm-hmm.
She could try it.
That was a really interesting round.
That was a very interesting round.
Mm-hmm.
She could say that she's the only woman of color, so she was terrified of a wheel. Kaylee's Egyptian, so the odds are not in her favor.
Hannah is Latinx, though.
But I'm saying room 5. Those are the ones that would go to the wheel.
Yeah.
Kaylee got her first point. So as of right now, there's 11 people left in the game, and unless Hannah gets eliminated, she's going to win the twist. I think there's no way Hannah doesn't get there. But she's got to, I mean, Josh has 2.
Josh has Danny and Janine next, and Janine's not going anywhere.
Sorry, Josh is silly.
But this is the drag round, right?
Yeah.
If you get eliminated at 11 and you want to just you have your 10 in the game, do you take them out just for fun for an extra point?
I mean, when you get eliminated, it doesn't matter anymore. I'm convincing Isabel to make a Twitter because I told her that everyone in Sequester uses Twitter.
It's true.
It's the only reason I have Twitter. Really.
Honestly, I did not use my Twitter before Sequester at all.
No.
And I'm really happy this was the form of social media because I didn't have one. So I was I didn't have many followers. It's people from high school that I noticed rapidly started unfollowing me. Which is great because that's honestly what I kind of encouraged people to do. One of my good friends from school followed me the other day, and I was like, hey, just so you know, I only tweet about this game called Sequester, so you should probably unfollow me. And she was like, I'll see how the ride goes. And I was like, all right. I was like, up to you.
Catch you there.
Yeah, literally.
They could just mute the hashtag if it's a problem.
Oh, you could mute the hashtag. I always use the hashtag, though. Rip.
We have 3 heavy hitters who all have Danny Butler as number 11 right now.
Ooh.
That's not good for Danny Butler.
Ashley, Josh, and Kaylee all have Butler.
I don't know if Josh is going to go for Butler, though. I feel like he will. Josh doesn't give a fuck. Josh probably thinks 2 points is not enough right now.
Oh, I hate this twist.
Oh, I hate this too.
Oh, now Danny's gonna go home.
Yeah, Danny's done.
It's the possession twist.
You might as well just vote for your target, your person there.
3 people have Danny. Oh,
yeah.
No.
Bye, Butler.
Yeah, Butler's in trouble.
I think the only thing is they don't know that so many people have him, so they might start over pushing it, and he could play an LOS.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that Butler's good at getting them.
I mean, he has one.
Oh, he does for sure.
Well, yeah, I think he got that one when him and Kaylee said they're showmans.
I don't understand why any of this matters. Oh, okay. That's why it matters.
I do love the group of people that are left, though. It's a very like a very random group of people, like a people I wouldn't expect.
So if I'm without a target here, like if my 11 went home, what I'd go to every person, I'd say, hey, whatever happens, if you get eliminated, I'll drag whoever your number 10 is. You tell me who your number 10 is, and like whoever that is, like I then vote for it, like whoever potentially like the 10. Maybe if we have the same 10 or whatever. I say
that,
like
that encourages people to vote for you.
I should have let you play this game, Ian.
I think I would have crushed this.
At the point that I asked you, I already knew you had too many connections in the game.
You're so funny. I don't have connections.
Really? You and the Queen of Notting aren't good friends?
She's friends with everybody.
I know.
Did Josh just say shoe rib?
Bryce is one round away from going 6 for 6 on jury.
Kaylee and K-Pow are both saying they have Josh's vote.
Oh, that's weird. Kaylee and K-Pow have the same vote.
So playing an LOS this round at 11 is probably a horrible idea, because if you play your LOS, maybe you're safe, right? Or maybe you're not.
I mean,
and then all the votes are possessed onto somebody, which means that you still are potentially in trouble for being dragged. So you need to keep that LOS safe as much as
Blake
you can.
seems to want to go from the conversation just heard of them and Jaspreet.
Yeah, I really do believe Jaspreet's going to go here. Like, the only reason to play an LOS in a possessed vote round is if you think you're getting the majority.
You don't think every single person who has Butler right now is not going to vote Butler, especially if it's a possessed vote?
They probably should, but I did not hear Butler's name once that round. Not once.
Yeah.
Which is when he should go in theory. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I wonder if Jaspreet has a third LOS.
He could. The guy's got good internet.
He does.
He's got like Cat 10 cables.
Here we go. Oh wait, they didn't vote yet. Never mind. Damn, I'm getting nervous every round as we go.
Well, you organized a great many, and that's the most important thing sometimes.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was a little stressed. However, the stress levels definitely went down. And now I'm just managing a few bootless instead of 22.
It's a lot easier now, I imagine.
Danny Butler has 3 LOSs, he just said.
He said that in a confessional?
Dang.
So this is going to sound weird, but I really love to confuse Josh Williams. It's like Josh Williams times 10. Basically, just like, man, I don't know what's happening. It's just I love Josh. All forms of Josh.
Jaspreet says he apparently has his own vote.
Yeah. And Kaylee and K-Pow have the same person.
I don't know Jaspreet. Is he the type of person who could be lying about that just to try and make everybody confused?
I don't think so. He seems to be a pretty upfront player. But I never talked to him like once, and it was like for like 10 seconds. So
Damn. Well, honestly, a lot of people are definitely had some fun. Even when Ian went out first, he was like, so that's good for him for sure. But I would love. That's the thing is, like,
I would work to try and get him in another mini, except I can't do any minis with him because that won't work.
Like Jaspreet and
I love Janine. Wait, sorry, Johnny. Janine is reading Susie's book, so we need to plug that. And I love.
Oh
that
yes,
book.
go buy Susie's book. If you were listening to this stream and not Susie's book reading, that's okay, but also shame on you. Yeah,
it will be recorded. You can go watch it later.
Oh,
I
good.
will be watching it later.
I don't know where she went.
Sariel did get voted out of the panel. She is the weakest link. Goodbye.
She couldn't handle the final 2. Guess you guys have no choice but to vote for me now.
Okay.
Thanks. That's all I wanted. Is Mark's approval.
That's a lie.
I don't want. Oh God, I can't root or not root for anyone at this point. Jaspreet does have his own vote, I believe. However, he's just going to vote for. He's probably going to throw his vote if he has his own vote. The tried and true Final 11 strategy: just throw your vote.
Mm-hmm.
This round,
I did it last night, so.
Yeah, this round I always throw my vote at 11 most of the time. Like I voted for Lucas in Greek Life when he got 11th. I didn't vote for Beck in Blood vs. Water when he got 11th. How do I remember all this stuff so vividly? I can't tell if I should be impressed or disappointed with myself.
You're just
I'm going to go with impressed.
Okay, I'll take it. It's the only thing I have a good memory for is Sequester. Literally everything else in my life, my memory is like a squirrel.
I will say I'm helping. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead, Ian.
I am assisting with organizing the Dragger versus Dragged mini, and the way that final 11 drag is going to go, people are going to have a hard time because that one's going to be different than anything you've seen.
But what if there's someone like me that's in drag and dragger? Like, do you have to choose one?
I think you have to go in. You have to go in with your partner. Like I had applied with PM, but PM's too busy now. So
I would go in.
I got bumped up to co-organizer.
Oh, PM drag you in a game
or
Heroes Villains.
Oh right. Well,
the one game Johnny's ever watched of mine.
I did. I've been dragged by 3 people, so I have an array of options.
My options would be Jill Hughes or Ethan. I don't know Ethan's last name. I know it's an S.
Savell.
Thank you.
I could pick.
That would be an interesting pair. I feel like you guys would work really well together, but also that was such a rough drag.
I'm
I've
over it now.
dragged Reno, and I don't think I've been dragged. No, I feel like I would remember that.
Damn.
I just want to answer Jill's question to Johnny for 822. He didn't make it that far.
Yes, I did.
To 822? Oh, wait. I thought you were.
He came in third.
Oh, I was. Which one was the one that I beat you in because you got wheeled out?
That wasn't on a 22nd. That's why I did poorly.
That
in
was
game.
on my birthday.
Oh, it was on a 20th.
Yeah, it was my birthday.
Johnny's minis always have to be on a 22nd.
Any good
Sorry.
22nd. You want to know what, Jill? I'm gonna go take a look and I'll report back to you. I'm scrolling. Oh, look, I'm scrolling through that game. I literally pulled up to it.
It's taking a long time. I think it's also because of the issue.
That was Wheel of Doom, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Jill, remember you were a part of that. I played the LOS on myself and I voted for myself. That was my move that round.
I'm sorry, Jill. He played 2 days earlier. I confused myself.
On my birthday.
That was crazy. That was a crazy turnaround. Audrey called me at like 2:30 that day. I was like getting fucked up with my friends. Didn't intend on watching Sequester that night. And then Audrey called me and she was like, "You want to play tonight?" And I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "In what fashion?" She was like, "Let me explain to you, Johnny Stockton." And I was like, "Okay."
And then this man calls me. This man calls me to tell me, like, "Are you gonna come watch me play?" And I was drunk at Disney World.
Ian was the only person I called. I asked him what I should do because I had to remember my whole thing was I had to pick somebody and then I replaced that person. So I was really unsure what to do, whether to go for like a middle of the road kind of person or like
made it happen.
Someone who I thought would go out early, and I ended up just going for someone who I thought would go out early, and then I came in the game in the 5th round.
Which was good for your game because you're able to get the traction that you needed to actually have like a game to happen. You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're doing results now. Oh, what the
JoJo? I'm sorry you were gone because you're the best.
I love you, JoJo.
Yeah,
you make me happy,
dude.
Sad to see you go. Especially hard on a round like that where you can't fight for yourself.
Yeah.
It's tough too because like how on earth are you supposed to guess that of all the placements like Kaylee had him in exactly that spot?
Mm-hmm.
That was some Canadian on Canadian crime right there.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see Jocelyn from last night play again. I'm very excited.
When Canadian Sequester players harm each other, it is like Keely show up like behind a screen being like, "No, we're Canadians. We don't do that." I would assume so. That would just be my guess.
I would ask Sam if she knows, but Sam is...
Who shows up and says that? Keely?
Keely. She's the winner of the Canadian.
Yeah.
Maybe
like her and or Alex Trebek.
Hard agree.
Yeah.
Hard agree.
I agree.
Yeah.
I majorly agree.
That sounds legit.
Both of them holding hands together saying no.
All right, Joe's back.
Ooh.
Okay, I know it's been a while, but they're gonna get to it.
Well, I'm sure it was difficult to like manage.
JoJo, I'm glad you had fun.
Oh.
Mark, check the private chat.
No one had Shoaib.
Oh no! No! I'm so surprised Danny Butler survived that.
Did Josh not throw Shoaib's name out there multiple times? Am I wrong?
So I don't know, but nobody had him at all, which is crazy. But Shoaib has Ashley at 10. I'm just saying, it would be really funny if he was still trying to get some points as he's out the door. I don't want Ashley to go at all, but
I'm shocked that Jasprit survived that. I am shocked. Is there a link for the StreamYard?
Yeah, I can put it in the private chat.
Okay.
And I sent it to. Well, I didn't know you. I mean, I can message the other people we talked about too.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit up that person.
Well, I messaged one of them, and I'm gonna do the first one.
Damn,
I
I'm
very
actually
much agree. Yeah, I agree.
very
So much.
surprised no one got points for Shoaib.
Must have been a lot of throne votes. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. That would make sense.
All right. Coming in is one of my favorite players that I played with.
No!
Hey guys.
Hey.
Johnny, thanks so much for casting me. I really had a blast tonight.
Amazing.
Kaylee.
She had you on her list. She got you.
Yeah,
I
she
get
had
it, but fuck the list.
Right? Well, it's crazy because one person.
Kaylee, ideal final six. Kaylee.
Wow.
I had your back, girl. Hope
But
I back
I
to
will
back in the back.
say, one person has a commanding lead right now in the list.
Oh, I'm dying to know who.
Hannah Gonzalez.
Okay, Hannah. I had a. Oh yeah, my list was shit. That was so
It's hard because
stressful.
once you mess up like one of the rounds, it's like, oh, I can't do this person this round anymore because I had this person here, and then it's
Everyone was flipped for me. I'm like, oh, nope.
These 4 choices aren't it.
What were the choices? I missed it.
Josh, Janine, Hannah, and Blake.
Josh, Janine, Hannah, and Blake. Oh my god. Hannah's seeing her life flash before her eyes because she knows she could get to the very end if she.
Yeah.
Here's the wheel, man. Okay. Oh.
It's just rough to tell anybody that they're playing the worst game too, because like you don't know necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's kind of a mid thing.
Wow.
I thought Blake was playing great, but
I thought he was playing great too.
Mm-hmm.
Blake, nobody's drag choice either.
Wow.
Now I am very concerned for Ashley. She's a lot of people's early target in jury.
Which makes sense because she's those people that always makes it very far.
Yeah.
You know? It's like that weird Bethany situation where you want to keep
Bryce will have trouble at. Oh no, Bryce is good. Bryce only has Kaylee going after him still.
Yeah, because people had him like early.
Okay,
Butler's got nobody. Everybody had Butler early. Now nobody has Butler for the rest of the game. Oh, Janine has Butler one
Shoaib
time.
got 11. Blake got 10th. Nobody had Blake at 10. Blake really outdid himself, though, I have to say. Like, he literally, everyone had him 21, 20, 19, 18, and he made it through all that. No one got points for Shoaib or Blake there, which really makes me think, like, Hannah's got to go or she wins the twist. It's Hannah's game to lose right now. She's got 3 rounds to survive.
Hannah has a target on her by Butler this round, and this is probably history of can't repeat. So Hannah might be in trouble.
Yeah.
Also at 7, watch out for Josh Williams going because 3 people still in the game have him.
Wow.
I see Bryce actually. I don't see Bryce ever going at this point, like until Final 7. or 6.
If you manifest that, Sarah will come back on the channel, and I don't know what she'll do.
I don't see it happening.
Wow, this is gonna be a ridiculously insane endgame.
Jojo, I know I drafted you. So
sorry,
I drafted Jojo.
I drafted you.
Oh, thank you.
I drafted Jojo as well.
I'm so sorry for all your drafts.
I always cheer for my friend.
I would have drafted myself too. Fuck.
This spreadsheet is so hard to manage.
What was it like when you found out who was on the cast and how you what was your mindset like when you were choosing the 15 people to?
Yeah, tell me about that.
It was tough. I took notes on everyone first, and
What?
then Blake.
Beautiful, sexy friend.
I'm gutted that you got dragged. You were not playing the worst game, I have to say.
Can I be honest with you guys right now? Can I speak very candidly for a moment? I haven't cried in a very long time, and I'm literally about to shed a tear. But you know what? We're vibing. We're having fun. Yeah. I had a great time. This is the farthest I've ever made it. Here's the fucked up thing, right? I love Sequester. It's the only thing that gets me through my workday. I watch Sequester literally every night. So I've watched all of you fuckers that are on screen right now play, and I'm obsessed with every single one of you. So making it past 5th boot, making it to where I made it, and almost making jury. Thank you, Laura. I really appreciate that. Chelsea, that's a queen. That's a queen right there. That's the most fun I've ever had in this game. Jojo, I'm very sad. I did not want to vote you out. But I told them, I know, you're exactly right. I should have sent it to a wheel for the chaos. But the way I got them to put me there was to say I wouldn't vote out Butler or Josh. So I couldn't go against that. I just want to say, you're all incredible people. If I can be very honest, when I first played my Patron Mini, I played 1.0, right? So I played the online version literally 5 years ago. And I watched a lot of minis, and I wanted to be accepted in the community so badly. And when I played the first game, right, nobody liked me. So I kept playing in hopes that people would fuck with me and want to be my friend. And tonight I feel like I accomplished that. I feel like I really genuinely had a great time. I am real life. I'm obsessed with every single one of you. No lie. You guys are TV characters to me. And so I'm happy to be here.
What I love about watching you play, though, Blake, is seeing how you've grown. I've seen you since August or whenever your first recent game was, and it's been really cool watching how you play. That's one of my favorite things. I like seeing people that are not afraid to make moves.
Bethany.
I just messaged you, Bethany.
Eliminated. You're still tied for first, and you were at 7 rounds ago.
Thank you, Mark. By the way, I appreciate it.
Bethany got points 4 of the first 6 rounds. Not for first, and you were at 7 rounds ago.
I know. Bethany, I love how we had a conversation 2 hours ago, and 2 hours before the game started, and I had no idea you were playing.
I know. I'm sorry, I couldn't.
I'm so happy you played, though. You were such a rock star.
I was so happy.
Really, really.
Incredible game.
Who did you vote for? Who did you vote for in even votes? Did you guys actually? Did you think that Josh was?
I voted for Josh.
See, I couldn't get an answer about whether we were voting for Josh or Kaylee, or I threw out Isabel. So I voted for Isabel, but I was so close to voting for myself, and I wish I would have done it.
Did you have an LOI?
You would have been out in the next round.
No. Yeah. And I had Josh the following round, so I
you did, and I called it at the moment that it all kind of went down because I was like, we were all like, Bethany's got this, and I go, this is going to be her hardest round because Josh has her, and Josh pushes names. And I was like, even votes, you're 50% chance that it doesn't even matter what he pushes. Yeah, that was really, really sad.
It was tough.
Yeah, the rules made it so much more complicated.
But what an amazing last few days that you've had. I said at the very beginning, shout out to your family for holding the fort down while you're just on your computer all day.
I know. The game finished last night at 5 to 5, and I swear if it had been 5 more minutes, they would have been banging on the door saying, "Feed us."
Bethany, if I can be honest, I wanted you to win. I didn't want myself to win. I wanted you to win. Because last night the final 2 was very good, and I was happy with either outcome. And when I saw you, I screamed. And people say "Oh, I put a star next to your name." I actually put a star next to your name.
Oh.
Jojo, if I can be honest, I did not put a star next to your name.
That's okay.
But it's
I had-
because you
I had your
it's because
21.
you terrify me.
Blake, were you close with Butler like previously? Is that why you didn't go
So-
for him in the round that you had the full ability? Like you were screaming that you swear, and I was like, "Oh, he's gonna turn on him." It's gonna be
So
great.
I know Butler from like the org community, but like I don't
Oh, that.
necessarily I don't like or dislike him, right? Like I don't have an opinion. He's not bad, he's not good. I don't trust someone who says they won't swear, so Butler has always been weird to me. But with that being said, when I forced them to put me in the little whatever council, I was going to stick to my word because what do you have in this game other than your word? I'm not going to go into this and say, hey, I'm not going to vote these people and then vote one of them out. I would have gone to the wheel because it would have been fun. So Butler, to me, he's fun, but like he could have gone. Nobody said his name though. So I was kind of like,
What I found so interesting is you didn't even need to swear to him. He was so interested in having you in there.
Yeah. Well, so here's
That
the
was
thing,
what I-
right? If I can tell you guys the truth, like I'm obsessed with Josh. Every single time I've watched Josh play a game, I've been genuinely fucking obsessed with him. He's the most fun player to me. So I was going to swear the whole thing, even if it meant including Butler. So like it was mostly for Josh.
Adam.
Oh my God, Blake, I will still marry you.
Adam, can I be honest? Despite
ahead.
what my voice may make me seem, I'm only bi when I'm drunk, so I will still marry you as well. I've been drinking since the mini started, right? So like,
Oh, I was drunk.
Hi,
when the
guys.
video started.
Hannah,
no.
I'm sorry.
I haven't seen
Can
her forever,
can
Hannah.
somebody kick Hannah Dolan out of here, please? I'm feeling uncomfortable. I'm feeling.
I drafted you.
I don't want to do
Okay,
that.
never mind. I'm feeling fine now.
I love Hannah. I haven't seen her forever.
I will say this jury is, to me, a little unpredictable. I do think there's some predictable faces in here for sure. People who typically make jury, but
List-wise, we are looking at potentially either Butler or who did I say was potentially in trouble? K-Pow.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
shit, I wanted to fucking make it. I didn't think Shoib's ass would drag me. Somebody send his little stupid ass the link. Tell him to get in there.
Well, I mean,
Fucking,
thing
I
that-
sat there. No. Wait. If I can be honest, I sat there in a room with Shoib and I sucked his cock and he didn't fucking like. He dragged me. I'm pissed. Like,
I didn't know I was allowed
listen.
to act like that.
Maybe
If I-
I would have done that.
Well, shit, Hannah, I've never sucked cock before, so it didn't go well. If I can be honest, right? Like, I was really nice to Shoaib because I watched him play Middle Eastern and I wanted him to win so badly. Dina, I also wanted you to win, but like, whatever. You were out really early.
Dina threw that game. Come on now.
Yeah, I mean, Dina, you know what? Dina deserves the world, and that's okay. She can have it.
Thank you.
But Shoaib, I was like, Shoaib is incredible. Shoaib's the kind of person that'll get targeted early, and then he didn't. I'm sorry, who's robot echoing right now?
I think you're good. Just keep going.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm kind of pissed he dragged me, and I'm kind of pissed at the Queen of Notting for voting for him with my vote. So, but in fairness, I voted for Ashley with K-Pow's vote. So.
Yeah. So I will say, if I actually looked, I don't think it's mathematically possible for anyone to catch up to
Hannah.
It's not mathematically possible for anyone to catch up to Hannah. So the only way that she's going to lose this twist is if she gets eliminated.
Dude, Hannah is so cool.
Wow.
Like Hannah's so,
And
like,
Josh has her now, right? Did we?
Josh does have her.
Yeah.
Right now, it's gonna
No,
go.
we
to
missed
a
that
tie
whole
here.
round.
It's gonna go to
Oh,
a
no.
tie here.
Not
No, when
Louis
does Josh
Vuitton.
have Hannah? Oh, he already had her. Never mind.
Blake Lane, my whole YouTube stream is in love with you.
Yeah, Blake,
I just want to say that a girl that I gave my number on Bumble last night texted me and said, "Not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed." And I know it's not about this game because I didn't tell her to watch, but I'm pretending that it's about this game, and it's not because I was supposed to hang out with her today and I ghosted because I was too nervous about the mini.
Blake, have you ever
so-
considered doing stand-up comedy? You're incredible. I'm in love with Blake.
Yes.
Like,
Well,
I
I would
want to
listen
marry
to
him.
Well, if I can speak candidly, if anyone would like to kiss, I'll send you my address.
Big smooch.
Big fucking smooch. Honestly, I'd put my tongue in Johnny's mouth right now. Can I, Hannah, shut up. Don't make that face. Can I say, Johnny, I told you I was going to eat during this mini to instill fear in everyone's hearts. I
was watching you.
Bitch,
Or did you eat?
Get the fuck out of here. I have a
You
bag of
have been
M&M
eating.
minis. I was eating this shit the whole time. Yeah.
Blake and I were talking today about the fact that people don't eat typically right before minis. because they get too nervous. So Blake said he wants to use the fact that people get nervous and eat in front of them so he could show he's not nervous.
Also, the 2 drink limit, it's fake because I'm on drink number like 7 or 8.
The 2 drink limit is very fake.
Oh wait, this is fucked. I'm literally about to cry because I was dragged at 10. This shit is fucked up. Hold on.
Bethany, girl, I drafted you.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm sorry for being.
Oh, Bryce looked devastated.
I just want to say before I shut the fuck up, Johnny, thank you so much for letting me play. This is literally the only time I've ever had fun in a mini I played. So
good. I'm glad.
And now I have Fridays. I have Fridays and Saturdays off, so stay tuned because maybe I might fuck around and win a patron mini.
Oh, let's go, Blake. Apply for a patron. Come on. I'll make a cast group chat on Twitter after this. I obviously couldn't do it before the game because y'all.
So what are we streaming to right now? Are we just hanging out? Are we just vibing?
We're on Mark's YouTube feed.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. We're just vibing. I just want to say also.
Hannah Bryce.
Oh my God, this could be what makes Hannah leave.
Oh my God.
Okay, Johnny, assuming she leaves right now and then Butler gets that point, who then is in the lead with Butler with 1 more point?
Josh and Butler would be tied. Butler would be in the lead because he'd get one closest to the end.
I still think I should be allowed back in if I've still got the most points when they get to final 6.
Hell yeah.
I agree, Bethany, 100%. You should be automatic final 2.
Yeah, I think so.
I just want to say Bethany is
Bryce
the
is in
coolest person
trouble.
in the world.
That whole room without Bryce and Hannah seemed to lock on Hannah going.
Ugh.
That would be brutal. I love Josh.
Ashley being worried about this going to a wheel when there are an odd number of people playing. Love her, and I know that she's traumatized from it, but she's fine.
I don't know if it's a popular opinion or not, but I stand Bryce.
You what?
I stand Bryce.
He's a good dude. He's a really good dude.
I wouldn't say it's an unpopular opinion.
Well, I'm rooting for Bryce here. I want Bryce to stay.
Bryce fans.
I am rooting for Bryce, but I'm also rooting for like this mess of a game leading to our first ever 3-time winner.
I really would like to see. I mean, there's still 3 eliminations that could happen. So Butler, Josh, Hannah could all go because they're on the lead. But if Hannah goes here, it's going to be a dogfight between Butler and Josh. Josh doesn't think he's in contention though. He just did a confessional. He's like, there is no way I'm winning this twist.
But with Josh and Butler this far into the game, everyone's going to be sleeping on Janine, not knowing that she's been here before. Kaylee too.
Yeah.
So like
Real
Kaylee, Hannah, Janine coming in strong. Like this ending is
Man. So this is what I tracked. Janine is voting for Bryce. K-Pow is voting for Bryce. Josh is voting for Hannah. Jaspreet is voting for Hannah. But I don't know what the other 3 are doing. Or the other... I'm missing 3 people. Did anyone see what Kaylee, Queen of
I think
Knowledge...
Kaylee's going Hannah.
Butler will go Bryce because he has Hannah on his boot list.
Okay.
But
anyone want to put Shoaib's Twitter in the chat because he's about to catch these hands.
Blake, I love you.
Blake, leave my Steve. I was about to start talking in Arabic to you. Leave my Middle Eastern man alone. Come on.
Dina, what the fuck? Like, I loved him more than I loved him more than almost any of my distant relatives, and he's still he fucking dragged me.
A lot of love.
I think what it was, Blake. You know what it was? I have a theory. I think it's because Ian had put into the air the Draggy Mini, and I think it's because he wanted to play with you again. That's it.
Or Rivals too.
Oh, that happened.
All right, you know
so
what?
This is my fault
he
now.
Just wanted to hang out with you.
This is
again.
somehow my fault.
If there's a way I can make everything your fault, Ian, like, will I not try?
Oh,
will I not try?
I thought you meant
the moment me, Khalid, and Dina are in a mini together, and Khalid and I, we know it's on.
Okay, here are the results.
Ian, final 2?
Or maybe not. The music's going. Damn.
Remember when I got you out in a Zoom game, Ian, with a LOS in your pocket?
That was Bethany. That was Bethany's move.
Because
yes,
Bethany voted with me.
Yes, it was. That was Bethany's move.
Thanks, Bethany.
That was a Bethany move. I was going to vote for Bethany to win after that.
Oh, no.
Look at Bryce.
Wow. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Johnny, if you're the first 3-time winner tonight, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Wow.
Heartbroken.
We'll be going back to that clip that I had.
Good job, Bryce.
So the initial plan here was for the safety chain to allow them to move around, but I believe because of the time crunch, they're probably not going to be able to move around. It'll probably just be a 1-room safety chain.
Hannah was amazing tonight, by the way. I want her to back. Like, holy crap.
Well, Hannah has lost the lead because she is out of the game. And
where's Isabel?
She's eliminated and getting drunk with her roommates.
Right, yeah, no, I get that, Johnny. I know she's eliminated. Why is she not here?
Honestly, I don't know. Should have invited her.
I mean, honestly, and if I can speak candidly, she's the only person that matters, so.
Isabel is one of my best friends from orgs. My most recent org, she was like my #1 ally. And I was so excited when she agreed to play. But then she got out.
Not Johnny saying, "Oh, all these orgs I played, and he won't play the one I want him to play."
You're right. I won't.
Hannah, get him. Get his ass.
I'm retired from orgs. I will not.
Are you guys ready for this? I just figured out who everybody has. Mark, are you doing it?
Well, I just figured out that if Kaylee gets Josh out, she's tied in the lead. If K-Pow gets
Kaylee has
Butler
Josh?
out, yeah.
Okay.
If K-Pow gets Butler, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. I need to figure this out. Janine has Butler. Butler has K-Pow. K-Pow has Josh. Josh has Kaylee. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
And what is and Kaylee has Bryce. And Bryce has Janine.
I'm pretty so here's the score right now. Josh and Butler have 2. Everybody else in the game has 1, which means if any of the people who have 1 point get it on 8 or 7, they will take the lead because whoever ties, it's whoever gets it closest to the end of the twist. So this is going to come down to the last round.
But it's this one in particular, like 6 people all have each other in a circle.
With safety chain, it's hard because you gotta just hope that the safety lands on you at the right time so you could take out your person. Christian, I didn't say I was retired from Sequester. I'm retired from orgs. And I swear to God I will never play another one.
I fucking love this game, and there's 20 things there that I hate. boot lists and people. I don't hate anyone in this cast. I love them all, even you, JoJo.
Also, just while we're waiting, I just want to say I really, really do genuinely like Justpreet. The round that I was backstage for the like blackout or whatever, I heard him saying my name a lot, so I started throwing his name out, and then people started throwing his name out to me. So I was like, "What else am I gonna do?" But I just want to say I fuck with him.
Butler pulled out the robot.
B2.
Nice.
If anyone on here didn't watch the patron mini from like last weekend, Butler played the entire game as a robot named Beatty, which was so great. And he also like played with like he made his voice robotic so no one could pick it out. Like he was trying to play like solely like anonymous, but it was really easy to tell it was him.
Does this help or hurt his chances to like go in as somebody else now?
I think he just wants to have a moment where he could say nah again.
Also, shout out to like all these people coming back from the dead today. Joe the Show from that video, and then BT is supposed to be dead because Tommy's parents died.
I really want Jaspreet to have a good shot at making it to the end. Who's gonna get it? Oh boy, it's not.
K-Pow.
K-Pow! Look at that 522
I
power.
love her. Love
Go
her.
K-Pow.
Love that for her.
K-Pow does have Josh here.
It just doesn't. She's too early in the chain to be able to have an effect on it.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for her. I love her so much.
Johnny, can you resend me the boot list or the spreadsheet for the boot list?
Adam, check Skype.
I think she might do Kaylee just because they made an alliance early. That's my guess. Never mind, but I'm very happy about that too.
Look at every time Josh is trying to get someone's attention, he just starts playing with his wig and has the most seductive look on his face every time.
There are still 5 runner-ups here. I didn't even realize that. Look at that.
That is what K-Pow meant. Thank you.
Yes. Ooh, that's a bold statement with this many people left to go.
But Kaylee had Bryce there to go.
Yeah, she didn't have Jaspreet.
I hope he says Ashley.
Jaspreet takes big shots.
Josh is dead. Josh is dead.
Could have an LOS though.
Dang.
That was good.
Who called it that he makes big moves? That was a very big one.
He does make big
Who got the point? Who got the point?
A bunch of them.
K-Pow got the point.
So does K-Pow win the power?
She's
We're
on
not there
2
yet.
now, right?
What happens if they're a tie?
Holy moly. K-Pow's going to be shocked if she gets it.
Is it K-Pow and Butler now that are tied?
Yes,
Kaylee's
but
in trouble with Jaspreet now,
K-Pow
though.
has the lead because she got it later in the game.
Oh my god.
So it's right now, it's K-Pow.
I see it.
We must just all secretly know who's running the game every time because Bethany gets out, then Hannah gets out, then Josh gets out.
God, I love this game.
I love him.
Icon shit. Just icon shit.
That's how you become a 2-time winner.
Kaylee has 1. K-Pow's got 2.
How many points does Jaspreet have right now? He's the only one that can beat K-Pow, I believe, because Jaspreet can win if Janine goes.
they all have 1 point except for Butler and
So the winner of this will either be K-Pow or Just Breed. If Janine goes, it's Just Breed. Otherwise, it's K-Pow.
or Butler.
How Butler? It's got to be K-Pow now.
So she wins the twist no matter what?
Yeah, I think so. Why?
Unless she gets
Mark,
eliminated.
why were you saying Butler?
He has 2 points.
Yeah, but they said that in a tie, it would go for whoever got the second point last.
Oh.
So if K-Pow gets eliminated, then Butler wins.
Oh, okay. So if K-Pow gets eliminated, I see. Okay, K-Pow's got
She won the twist.
She's good. Yes.
Who would have predicted? Johnny, would you have ever predicted only 2 points?
Like, honestly, not at all.
I mean, especially because like Hannah and Bethany were crushing it.
Not Harry Potter in a bootless game.
We do stand Hufflepuff, though.
Of course.
There's a lot of swearing.
Damn.
This might honestly help K-Pow significantly too, because I think everybody was under the impression that Jaspreet was going to have this, and then if he did get to the end and then it still was going to be K-Pow, people would be like, wow, K-Pow's secretly been running this whole thing. But I think now they think, okay, this is just the next person on the list, you know? Yeah, K-Pow has it, but you're muted, Dina.
You're muted.
I can just read lips.
Ian knows exactly what I'm saying. K-Pow has the only vote here.
So she's gonna probably get Bryce.
She go Bryce maybe, or I don't even know who she goes.
Because she's not gonna turn on the second place people.
Well, so the only way K-Pow can now get eliminated from the game is by getting fourth. Otherwise, she's in the final two.
That's so exciting.
And she just was final two in her very most recent game.
Yeah.
But can I ask a question? Is there literally any incentive not to vote her out fourth?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't think she's a big threat to win, it really does decrease your chance at getting dragged. But honestly, if I was in this twist, I would almost definitely vote the person who won the twist to get out at 4. Because that's really impressive. That's like the whole game. So if you get to the final 2 as the twist winner, that's a lot of jury votes. The problem is she got the twist, but she got like 2 points.
She's gonna be completely shocked.
Yeah, do they know, like, are they gonna be told you won it with this many points?
No, just that she won.
Because I think she can bluff and say, oh, I got all these people.
Wait, so like if I could be honest, right, Johnny, like I really enjoyed the twist, but my whole thing about the twist was like you don't need to push for the people that you have on your list if it's not beneficial to your game.
Exactly.
So that was my thing from minute one was like I had a lot of people very early on my list. Like my list had no thought put into it. Who did it? Let me fucking hold on. Let me see where I put some of y'all because
I was the exact opposite.
Yes,
I had Ian like as number 2 on my list, and he had to be the first one to go. Otherwise, it was me. So instantly, the list meant nothing to me.
I had Adam at 20, honestly. Like I was just tired by the end of the video, so I was like, this fucker can go. Jojo, I had you at 13 because I was like, Jojo is too powerful and good, so I know that he's going to be a problem.
I had you at
Bethany, I
21.
didn't even put you on my list because I was like, she's gonna make top 4. Like she never doesn't make top 4, so like, why would I even put her on the list? And then I
Blake,
voted
it's
her
okay.
ass
I
the
put
fuck
you
out
down
of
as
here.
20.
I just basically ranked all the women in Shoaib in my top. Oh,
Well,
and
my
Logan.
thing about this game, right, is like, let's keep it a buck. I'm a boring white man, so I knew that I was going to be like 22, 21, 20. So I was like, if I make it past there, I'm good.
I mean,
Johnny, they're not going to say out loud who won the
At
twist.
the end of this round, they will. It makes this round a little more exciting because if K-Pow decides to not tell anyone,
I gotta watch her face. She's like, "What? I won."
I know. I'm like,
her face.
just staring at her face.
I think she got told a few like minutes ago because I watched her crack a smile.
Oh, really? Okay.
Bryce!
That's awesome.
Oh.
She's denying it.
Butler's giving me Tom Green vibes.
Who the hell pushes a single name in this round if they are the one with the cell phone?
Janine is my favorite.
Does Bryce have an LOS?
No, I just think Bryce has a lot of more than anything.
Do Kaylee and Butler actually have LOSs?
I know Kaylee has one. I don't know if she's played it before. I feel like she did play it the way with the second highest.
Yeah, she got one early in this game.
Bryce Williams.
I
Oh
just-
my god.
I just want to say the round when I was backstage and nobody could see me, first and foremost, the mods did not know who was supposed to be backstage. So I joined a room and they moved me front stage. And I was like, all right, cool. So I left. But I joined a room and Janine was like, Blake's too drunk. He's going to be messy later. And I was very adamant that she was wrong. She was right.
I think it's Janine then.
Blake, please marry me.
Oh wow.
I love you just.
I love that, Crystal.
I was reading the bride.
If he's not listening.
Dude, I love Janine so much.
Janine is too wholesome.
He's my god.
I would
Love and
pray to
light.
her every night.
So it's Butler here, no?
Janine
Well,
was
no,
my
because
It
favorite.
has to be.
It's
It
a
has
challenge.
to be.
Yeah.
Oh, challenge.
It's a
Okay.
challenge. So K-Pow
Okay.
does not have to compete. It's going to be between Ashley, Janine, Kaylee, and Butler.
And,
Is
and
the-
do you think that anybody had the other LOS, or did Butler still have 2 left?
I think there's 2 played.
Um,
I
there's
think
a
Kaylee.
shot
I think
Kaylee
Kaylee
has
played it.
one.
Yeah,
I would love a Butler K-Pow final too, because I think that while everybody would think K-Pow had the advantage and therefore, it did so well, Butler rocked this game without people actually ever going for him when people had him as their target, and he was able to not have anybody go after him.
This is a very strong final five.
But Butler always plays very strong. So, there are good cases against Butler coming these next votes.
Johnny, I have a question for you, though.
Yes.
Is in this final five, is it going to be like the 2 top people, or is it like the 3 top people get through?
3 top people are safe. The loser will go home.
Memory or puzzle or Tower of
I'm
Hanoi?
99% sure it's Jigsaw Planet.
Oh, thank fuck.
Their faces were so telling.
You hear BT be like, no.
Rightfully so.
How many pieces is the puzzle? 32?
Wait, what was that?
How many pieces is the puzzle usually? Is it 32?
It'll probably be like 32 or 40.
Yeah, it's like 35, I
They'll
think.
try to make it small. They don't want to waste too much time on a puzzle.
I will say this, and people did not notice, I tweeted out a 300-piece puzzle of Dash Cats, and anyone that completes it, I'll donate $5 to the Okra Project or Trevor Project.
Oh,
yes.
I saw a Snapchat of someone doing that puzzle recently.
Oh.
I don't really remember who it was, but someone was attempting it. It looks really difficult, though, because like Dash is like 30% of the photo, and then the rest of it is just black puzzle pieces.
Mm-hmm. No time limit. I just really want to donate money and, for a good cause.
The last org I played, I had to do a challenge where like they gave us like 1,000 puzzles, and whoever could complete the most puzzles in 24 hours won. So I literally did not sleep and did Jigsaw Puzzle Planet puzzles for 24 hours, and I will never do one again. If they try to bring it up in Sequester, I'll be like, I'm sorry, I'm not competing. I'll take the L. It's fine.
Did
but
you win?
I did. I won HOH.
Okay.
Nice.
I really needed it too, but a lot of people were like close to me, and they did sleep. So I just have to imagine I suck. But I was going really slow. I did like 132 puzzles or something like that.
That's crazy.
God bless my soul.
Has everyone here been to the final 2 before? Kaylee has?
Yep, every single one of them.
Every single one of them.
Yep.
Butler has it?
Second. Who did Kaylee come in second place to? I know it was an old.
Colin.
Oh, not an old one. Okay.
No, Amazing Race.
Yeah, so four second placers and a winner.
Yeah, Butler. Mm-hmm. I have to imagine K-Pow comes in 4th.
I don't know though.
I don't know either.
But she can. I mean, her best move is to say, "I only got 2 points, guys. I don't know what you're talking about." And I feel like they would all not believe her.
They wouldn't.
I feel like if you're not smart enough to cut Butler, like you're not smart enough to win the game. Like,
yeah, really.
Like, you gotta cut.
I think Butler goes though. Yeah,
well, I think there is literally no way Butler doesn't survive this. So Butler's going to probably go to 4. If I have to predict,
but here's my thing. If Butler doesn't go at 4, I think he gets dragged because all 4 of the others are like there's runners up. They already talked about it. They're in that group chat. They're women. You know what I mean? I think that Butler is the 3rd. I think he's dragged.
Yeah, but also when you're dragging somebody, you don't want people to be like, "Oh, you dragged the best player. You only did that to hand somebody." Like, you don't want that shit. So
but also,
they'd be like, if Butler presents a good enough argument, they'd be like, "Oh, Butler did play a great game. Oh man,
Well,
like he's gonna have to."
I think so many of these runner-ups realize that they want each other all want a chance. They want to be able to plead their case again. Yeah. I really think that it does actually come down to
But
I don't know.
They're all individual. They're all individual minded here.
Exactly.
These guys know if Butler comes in fourth. Let's
think.
just say for shits and giggles, Janine gets eliminated here.
We're commentators, Johnny.
Kaylee and Ashley are dumb. Not dumb, but like the two people are dumb to give themselves a 50-50 shot at being dragged. Like I believe that if you don't vote out K-Pow, she cannot get dragged. So it really heightens your chances of going home in that drag spot, which is the thing I'd be most worried about, which is what most people are worried about in the Final Four. They don't want to get dragged.
So the real question is just who does K-Pow drag? And I really do think then we do see an Ashley and Kaylee Final 2.
Well, this is assuming Janine goes here, which is...
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I don't know.
But I agree with you. I have to imagine K-Pow is going to come in fourth and drag Butler. If happens.
Don't you dare. Janine must win.
This is a very mean puzzle. I do not like it.
Hate it.
Yeah, this is a really ugly puzzle, Joe. Someone's really got it. Oh, Butler is just leaps and bounds ahead of everybody else.
I'm not saying destroy all men, but destroy all men.
Oh, it's a boot.
Oh, that's
In the chat.
hilarious. It's a boot.
Oh, that is funny. But yeah, Kat's saying in the chat, like, if K-Pow should get to do the puzzle and give someone safety. It's an interesting thought.
Oh, honestly, I talked about that with Joe, and I just like didn't want that because there's already so much power that K-Pow gets in this situation where if she then like but she would like the only way it would work that way is if she came in last, in which case the person who came in fourth would just go home. Like there's no giving safety. It's just whoever comes in last just goes.
Yeah, that's true. Oh.
I like the host, Joe the Show. He did a great job tonight.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
A few little tiny things, but he did great. Damn, some people are just not getting this puzzle. And then like whoever's on screen right now is at like 19%. Oh, it's Janine.
If Ashley gets out here, still never been voted out in 4 games.
I feel bad for switching back the topic, but going back to Joe, first thought I had when I heard his voice was, damn, that's a sexy ass voice.
Joe the Show?
Yes.
Nah, I love that though. Joe the Show does have a good voice. I think he would make a great host, and I think he's probably going to take over a little bit more. Ashley is probably the most ahead of the 3. Oh,
These are very strange looking puzzle pieces.
I think it's going to be Janine. If we're looking at percents here, Janine is pretty far behind. Oh, she's making moves. Joe the Show should just commentate sports instead of Sequester.
I know. I'm loving the theatrics of it all.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It's going to be Janine.
Sorry, I'm a bleed share of my friend. I apologize.
No, dude, go for it. It's your stream. You can do whatever the goddamn fuck you want.
I'm going to have a game talk.
Yeah, game talk. No rules at game talk.
Well, there are rules, I imagine.
Ashley, if there's a piece that's straight up top, it goes on the top. Come on.
Oh my god.
Is it just between Ashley and Janine now?
Yeah, and Ashley's...
Janine's miles behind.
Ashley's got it.
I think what the problem was with Janine's puzzle is that she thought it was wider.
Oh, yeah.
It was a very weird vertical puzzle.
Yeah.
Wow. I accidentally manifested that, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Janine's out because of you.
I don't
You're
see
Janine's
how
blood.
I don't see how it's not an Ashley Kaylee final 2.
Oh, Mark, someone's knocking on the door.
That's a powerful ass final 2.
Hannah's not happy.
It's your fault.
I manifested on
It's
accident.
your fault.
I fucking hate it.
I
here.
hate it here.
I also hate it here.
First Geneva, now
Janine, Rob.
Janine. What other queens do we need to go by challenge at the final 5? Like, you're killing me.
Damn.
I'm just saying, I really need
I
a
just want to
K-Pop
say
Kaylee final
Janine
three
is the
or two.
only Janine is the
Janine-
only person that matters in the world.
Wow, that puzzle was tense.
I do not like that puzzle. I gotta start studying those puzzles now. Apparently,
Kevin still hasn't ended his stream, which is so funny.
I think he's doing it now. Good job.
What's happening, guys? What do we think?
They have to take K-pop out here.
Kevin,
It has to be
trying to do a
K-pop. It has to be either
Netflix rank
K-pop or
right now.
Butler.
Yeah.
Wait, what did he say?
Something about like he wanted to do a Netflix ranked list, and he goes, "But it's fine. I'll end the stream. Good night."
I love Kevin Falk room mod. He's fantastic.
I just want to say it's actually annoying how good K-Pow is. Like when I saw her on the intro video, I was like, she's gonna make Final Four. Like it's not even a question.
Yes, she played in my original mini, and I underestimated her a lot. And she went out on a tie, and it was because most people just threw votes on her.
K-Pow's been around. She was in your original mini. She's been around.
She dragged Joe's show.
What it?
Oh.
What
She
did
was
what
the
did she
first
play the
person to
other
drag
night?
Joe
She
to
played
the
like
phone
3 days ago, right?
Wow.
K-Pow played a few days ago, I think.
She played
What
in Harry
what was
Potter.
it? Harry Potter?
Yeah. She said her
Yeah.
average placement coming into this game was 6. She's like, I don't plan on fucking that up tonight. And I was like,
She
good,
was,
K-Pow.
I mean, she was absurdly good then too. It's upsetting.
I'm nervous for this Final Four. I love all 4 of these people a lot.
Wait, the advantage is still happening?
Yeah.
So
They have to take out K-Pow. Then.
yeah, why
They
would
have
you do? Why would you do anything except like vote K-Pow right
I mean,
now?
I guess the only thing you can do, right, is just have a lot of confidence in yourself, and you just go, K-Pow, I think that I can beat you. Therefore, let's go. If you feel like you can beat me, let's go together.
Yeah.
I think K-Pow's not saying that she'll drag Ashley here because she's gonna drag Butler.
Like, my brain's like, how do you not vote for K-Pow now? Like, it doesn't make sense. Bethany, I'm getting flashbacks.
I know. I literally can't. I can't handle the final four.
Did she threaten Ashley at the last second there?
I didn't hear.
Yeah.
Did she?
And maybe that was a good planning on her part of just like not even giving Ashley time to think.
Mm.
I feel like it's going to be Butler. I don't even think it's going to tie either.
Yeah.
You don't think so? Kaylee's definitely voting K-Pow.
Yeah, I think there's definitely 2 votes on K-Pow.
Oh.
Oh. If Ashley goes on a wheel.
I'm just saying a K-Pow Kaylee final 2. Awesome.
Two points. 2 points.
What's fucked up is I think Butler drags Ashley if they go to the wheel. So it's like, do you just vote out K-Pow and risk it? Like, that seems like the smarter move.
Why doesn't so if he goes to a wheel, he drags Ashley?
I think so. I don't know.
They're going to a wheel.
Fuck yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Does that mean Kaylee gets dragged here?
The wheel. I'm gonna make it a little.
I find that so interesting. I feel like aren't K-Pow and Ashley, don't they like at least have a relationship more than Butler? And I would have thought that like
It's not about relationships.
You think? No?
It's the end of the game, dude. Fuck relationships for the most part.
You don't think so?
I mean, I've been in the spot where, like, for example, when I played Greek Life, I refused to vote for Emily. But
Kaylee of all people, I don't feel like has been out in front the clear winner here. I think she's been really, really good at her relationships, but I don't think that she was out in front the clear winner.
I really believe all 4 of these people are really good at articulating their cases in the finals. I've seen all 4 of them do a final 2 performance.
They all have lost 4-3. They all have lost 4-3.
Yeah,
I just want to say, whatever Ashley poured into her glass looked disgusting.
It was apple cider.
She poured it out of a milk jug, and it looked so fucking.
It was
gross.
apple cider.
I think.
It has to be Butler.
I think it's gonna be
It's
Butler.
Ashley. It has to be Butler.
Butler
It's
dragged
Butler.
me. I really do,
Oh my god, it's
but I hate it, and
Does Butler take Kaylee or Ashley?
oh my
He
god.
can't even get up and
I
yell
think
like.
he drags Kaylee.
He can't even get up and yell like "fuck" or like "god damn it." He just has to say like "ding dong," and like that's all he says. He just says "ding dong" in place of any curse word.
Honestly, I think Butler wins.
If I was Butler, I would be pissed that Ashley didn't vote out the person who couldn't be dragged, so I drag her. Like,
I'm just chilling.
If it's a K-Pow Kaylee final 2, I'm just saying I called it.
Queen of Nodding doing her thing.
Queen of Nodding just drinking bootleg moonshine on stream right now.
That's Ashley's argument almost every time, though. Never been eliminated. 5 games?
Four for her.
She's been dragged twice at the final 3, Ashley.
No.
Hey, how iconic! How fitting for Johnny Stockton.
If we get 2 530 wins in 24 hours, I will cry again.
Who would the other one be, Kaylee?
Yeah.
I will say 8-1.
I think this might be
8-1
Kaylee's
does
night.
drive me fucking insane. So
I'm so happy that they're both there.
Same.
Genuinely very sad for Ashley, though. She does have a very inviting presence. Anytime I was in a room with her, she makes you feel comfortable in a way that I don't even think she realizes she's doing.
It's annoying.
It's
queen.
She really did, and I can't stress this enough. She did invent nodding, so she will win one day. She will win probably
a little bit for calling that out, though. That she did do all that nodding.
Her consistency is pretty amazing.
It's awesome. She's
pretty great.
Social connections up the freaking wazoo.
So just while we're waiting, I just want to say I'm genuinely very sad. There were a lot of people that I were hoping would be in this game. Number one, they are in this call right now. I was really hoping Hannah Dolan was in this game, so I could beat her.
I just didn't make it past the casting call. The casting director just didn't like me enough, I guess.
Well, no,
She's
they
not a fan.
You're right. You're right.
He knew you don't win finales.
Hannah's 2 for 3 in the finals.
She's 0 for 3 again, or she's 0 for 1 against me.
I win against men in Sequester, so
not everywhere else.
Not Angelica.
Good to know that if I because I was actually going to try to go to the end with you in Tri-State, which I would have.
I was totally for you, Mark. We just had those women.
I know.
They were working hard.
I know.
Anyone who plays with Hannah in the
Mark.
future, vote her out at 4.
No.
I mean, you were with me when Drunk Falk attacked me the most.
Oh my god. What do you want, Kevin?
Ugh.
I'm kind of surprised Kevin didn't show up in this mini. I think the coordinator is a big fan of Kevin Falk, I must say.
I love Kevin Falk. Kevin Falk
Also-
provided me my favorite round of Sequester ever. I don't think anything will ever top it. It was that round where he was blackout
Yeah,
drunk.
no, I know. We know what
We
you're
lived it. We lived it, Mark and I. Back in the day.
Or not Greek Life, Tri-State? Was that the game?
Yes.
It was Tri-State, yeah. Trust me, I
Who's
was his
saying
target.
my name? Mark, you're saying my name. Kevin, no, I'm not. Mark, you're saying my name. Literally for like 8 minutes, he's just running around. You're saying my name, and he was just
It was
incoherent,
insane.
and it was hilarious.
So I don't ever like to rewatch my games. I'll listen to Podquester. That's about it. But it's like I need to see the arc of drunk Kevin Falk from Battleback onwards, and it was so fascinating tracking him room to room, and then like the webcam just like
Bryce did go home.
You don't even know?
I'm sure she did. I'm sure he's totally calm. He never gets angry when he loses games, so I'm sure he's okay.
That was an iconic exit though. Like that I'm definitely drinking.
Guys, I drank tonight.
That was the other thing too, is Bryce was like, I cannot win a Final 5 challenge. Look at this handle.
Yeah, but I think he could have because we've been practicing all day. So I think he would have won Final 5. So,
bye, Bethany.
Bye.
Bye, Bethany.
I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you guys.
All right, bye, Bethany. Thank you so much for playing.
Why are you?
Thank you for having me.
Why are you leaving, Bethany?
I've got to feed children. It's dinner time here.
It's dinner time here.
It's
No
like
worries,
4
Jojo.
here. I gotta cook.
it's
Feed
1 a.m.
children.
Have a
They
great
need
rest
to
of
eat at 5 o'clock. They
Yeah.
go wild.
To walk home.
Night, Jojo.
Good night.
Bye. Good night.
And I'll make a cast group chat probably tonight. You want to know what? Might as well make it now.
Are you
I
going to
mean-
include me?
No.
This like is
You
last
didn't
night.
play.
Last time
Because
we got
you
off the
didn't let me
stream,
play.
Julie
I
answers
did-
like, Mark, the winner has to make the cast group chat. I'm like,
I'm
okay.
sorry, Sarah. Can we rewrite this history? Johnny 7 days ago. Hey, Sarah, you want to play this mini? No, I don't think so. And I was like, okay, I'll invite Bryce then. And then when Bryce said yes, Sarah was like, actually, can I play? And I was like, no.
I don't remember that narrative, Johnny. Can you please
Oh,
show
really?
the DM? Can you please show the proof?
Oh wait, Bryce tweeted. Oh, he said I'm quite upset.
Should I,
I
go
just
to
want to
him?
say this is going to be the only mini group chat that I don't mute.
Adam, you will mute it.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'll mute it before the day's over.
Adam, did you have a good night?
I had really fun for my first mini.
I'm so happy for you.
Ha, he said it.
Yo.
Who was your
Sarah,
favorite person you met? Like, do you have?
Sarah,
do you
don't
have-
ask me if I had fun. That's fine.
I'm not going to.
Honestly,
Don't worry about it.
it was very between Bethany, oh god, and K-Pow. Bethany and K-Pow are my two favorite people I met.
I'm in a book club with K-Pow. If you want to read a book, read it with K-Pow. She'll read it with you. She's really good at reading.
Oh my god, I fell in love with her, and I was like in a room with her only like 3 times.
I support that. Cars 2 on DVD.
Hey, what's up? It's me.
Who's your favorite person you've met tonight?
So this may be a controversial opinion, and I'm sorry if this is a hot take. My favorite person that I met tonight is Sarah Yell.
I can't get behind that honestly at all.
Just kidding. I'm sorry. That could not be farther from the truth. My favorite person that I met tonight is Hannah Gonzalez. I'm very excited to have met her. She's incredible. She's a legend. Did she play well? Not really, but like I think she's very cool. What? I mean, listen. I didn't fucking play well either. What do you want me to say? I'm not talking shit. Like
You're talking a lot of shit. You're talking a lot of shit.
So that when
That's
you
a lot
get
of
I'm
shit.
talking shit, and I just want to say this is public, and I will send the link to the people I'm talking shit about when the game is over. So I do not give a fuck.
Honestly, I want to marry Blake. Like, hands down, I will drop everything, move to wherever you live, and just stay the rest of my life with you. I'm in
I
love.
just want to say I have known Bryce
Oh,
for
this
a
is-
very long time, so I was excited to see him in the game. That was fun.
You know Bryce?
I do know Bryce. I know him from a beautiful website called 10gauge.com.
10 gauged.
I sure do.
You heard of Big Brother Lover 7 or whatever it is?
I do know. Literally, my notes for Bryce say Big Brother Lover 7. That's the only thing I wrote down. No, in all seriousness, like this is the only time I've ever had fun playing Sequester, so I'm very happy to be here.
Aw.
Can I ask a controversial question about this final?
Yeah.
It's a very Ian question to ask.
What Ian question?
Because PayPal admits that she only got 2 people off of her list. One of them was round 3, and one of them was like in safety chain. It just so happened that Josh goes. If she controlled some of the votes, is it terrible to lie here at the final 2 and say that they were also on her boot list?
Not even a little bit. I
Because
think
she knows she's won with 2 people off her boot list, which means that Kaylee either has 1 or 0, and therefore could tell people that she got like all these people off of her boot list.
Who's going to tell you otherwise? You could say you got 14 people.
And then therefore she wins by a significant margin versus now it's a much more competitive game. I appreciate the honesty. I probably wouldn't do that. Is that terrible? Am I bad?
No, I see what you're saying,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't be mad at it. But Crystal,
You'd be
is
mad.
over.
You'd be mad as a juror, right? Because you're casting your vote for who you thought played the best game, and clearly, like that was a lie. But
No, I don't know. I don't. To me, that's not off limits in a game.
The jury
I don't know that I would do it, and I would probably appreciate it.
I would never normally do that, but I feel like in this specific situation, it makes sense. Sarah, you have
yes.
I was just. Did she push the names of the people that went home, or did she get lucky, or is good at like determining who will most likely go early in Sequester?
I think that she did
That's
do
where
a
it's
good
like,
job
as
with
a jury vote, if I can't be convinced that you made that move happen, I don't know if I would vote for you.
Right. Well, I think that she did do a good job pushing certain names, but the fact of the matter is, in this particular situation, you were basically given instructions on who to push, and she's saying that she only did that really once, barely twice.
Mm-hmm. I
And
did
then
not watch
only
the,
did that
the jury's
once.
phase also, so this is me just being the devil's advocate.
Guys, Kaylee is singing to Josh.
Josh is loving this. This is such a Josh thing. Look how happy he looks. He looks so genuinely happy all the time.
I think he is.
Josh is just like a ray of sunshine.
See, I think Kaylee actually. You said, Johnny, you don't think that there's a possibility that the person who won this twist ever loses, but
It's possible. It always depends on the final 2, you know? Like, at the end of the day, they have to play a game of Sequester on top of the bootleg.
Yeah.
And it would be
I
a
mean-
little bit different, I feel like, if you got to the end and you had, like, 4 or 5 points.
I am not a typical condoner ever of lying at a final 2. I would probably never do it, but in this case,
Sarah.
Is that the Sarah Yell?
Is that the Marcus Peterson that voted me out at 9th for no reason?
But Sarah, you've also played like what 100,000 Sequester Mini, so you've probably played with everyone in the community. I have to imagine.
Marcus, it was just Marcus's move was just
think I've
revenge
played
for
with Sarah.
prom.
Can I
No,
talk about
first-
something really? Something I find very fascinating right now. If Kaylee wins tonight, and she was on that boot list that made boot list be evil in Sequesterland, that'd be like the greatest like fucking rewrite of like horrible history.
I tried.
Oh, we'll be right in the world.
My initial plan for this was to try to get as many people as possible who had been fucked over by bootless. However, there are only like 4 minis that have had like bootless conundrums before.
Mine was
Which one?
RHAP number 2.
They were pre-gaming for that?
There was pre-gaming for that?
There was not supposed to be, but someone in the RGP community may reach out to one of the people in the final 2. And
No one watched that game, Mark.
Yeah, I didn't even watch
That's
that.
I mean,
Who won that?
Laura Roy, who's
Laura.
the best.
Oh, I
Who's
love
the best.
Laura.
I know
asked-
Laura's very active in the community.
And Molly
You
came out
guys-
of the game too.
You guys should hear the list of like 55 people who
Molly.
told me they wouldn't play this mini before I finally got my cast of 22.
I will
Sarah,
say I only
55 people you picked before us.
Huh?
The fact that you had 55 people you picked before like some of these people on this call.
Yes.
But Sarah and I were
I
on that
will
boot list.
say-
I know that for a fact.
I mean, I just couldn't do it.
I really only played this mini by accident, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, Blake was listening to the South Africa Podquester podcast where I was explaining the twist, and then Blake messaged me, I think, and he was like, "Hey, you have any space?" And I was like, "Of course, anything for you, Blake."
And then I got brutally robbed at Final 10, and the rest is history.
I could add you to the drag depression chat. You need some hugs, I think. Let me add you to the chat.
You're going on camera when you chat. Why go on camera?
I will say I genuinely do love the concept that Johnny has created, because I think that the next time there's like a boot list specific mini, it's going to be played very differently. Like people are going to put people early on their boot list that they know won't go, so they can say, look, I have no incentive to target you. Like I feel like the meta of boot list minis is going to develop so intensely, and it's very exciting. Like tonight I was just like, white men, let me put them at the beginning of my boot list. And you know, when we're on boot list mini number 7, that's going to be a whole thing.
But you know what I said to that, Blake? I was like, okay, but you need to get out the specific white man that you're looking for. And when other people were like, okay, we'll just take out this white man, I was like, I see a very easy situation where like GG goes in that first round, because people realize, like, if I'm not getting specifically who I want out, their name's going to come up later anyway.
Well, and I told Hannah this a lot before I played, because yes, was I supposed to tell nobody that I was playing? Sure. But did I tell Hannah I was playing? Sure. I was like, people are going to have me 22nd, 21st, 20th. And if I get past that, I have a lot of longevity in this game.
Yeah.
Because if you can survive the round when you're supposed to leave. Go ahead.
Yeah, for tonight, I had a feeling that if Blake, and he got safety those first few rounds. I was like, if he can, there's a good chance that like people don't have him later on the list, is what I was thinking.
I just want to say, Shoaib, if you're watching this, you can suck my cock.
That is one thing that I enjoyed about this
do
game,
love
though.
you. Sorry, Sam, I didn't mean to cut you off.
We all have our Sequester rival.
I have none.
Kaylee Patterson.
Shut up, Johnny.
I lost my train of thought.
That's fucked up. You guys fucked up what Sam was going to say, and I was involved in it also, but I did want to hear it.
Oh, go ahead, Sam. My apologies.
I say Kaylee Patterson's my rival, as she's killing these great questions right now.
Oh, yes. Okay, I remember. So
yeah, I've been trying to hear what she's saying. Sorry.
Yeah, like you know how like one name will go around, and then if they don't go that round, then it kind of just like carries on. Like we didn't get a lot of that this mini, and like I really enjoyed that.
I also have to imagine the boot list actually helped that, because people were always trying to start pushing the name of like their own person until they realized it wasn't going to get traction. And then they had to pivot.
That was the thing I hated the most in 821 when I played, because I watch Sequester like every night. I have nothing else to do, so I watch every night, and I hate that the same names get traction every single round. So when I had to put people up, I just put people up that hadn't had their name said, and I genuinely feel like from watching the past month, I feel like the meta is shifting and people are targeting new people every round, and it's been very fun to watch. Like I actually, from a viewing perspective, it's way more fun.
Oh yeah. And I hope people, like, I do believe there was like a big conversation in the community about people trying to just play more exciting and like not just trying to work with like the people they typically know, which I was a little disappointed, honestly. I realized when I compiled the cast, but there were like 4 hardcore rookies in this cast and they all went out pre-jury. But I kind of expected that now that I like think about it a little bit more. I thought they had a shot because 3 of the 4 of them knew each other.
I thought that too.
I thought Adam, Ian, and Sarah would have a much better chance surviving because they all knew each other.
Dude, this cast stressed me the fuck out. I can't lie.
I was very getting eliminated and then going right into like the thousands group chats that I were in. Everyone was like, this was the hardest cast. Who told you this was okay for a newbie?
It was tough. It was.
Yeah.
But I know, Adam, I know how good of a player you are. Like, I've watched you play, and I know how good of a player you are, and you've talked to me about your games, and I know that you could dominate all sorts of types of games. So I thought you, Ian, and Sarah are all very top-tier players. I was not worried for any of you coming into it. It literally, honestly, just came down to the fact that you guys were less known, I guess.
The best way to my heart is telling me how good I am. So thank you.
Of course.
I think in organizing this mini, I think Johnny was looking for less connected people, and I think that's what you need for this mini. Otherwise, the people with even the fraction of a connection, they're going to exploit that, and they're going to use that, and their boot list is going to reflect that. and not give fresh meat a good chance.
Yeah.
That's why fresh meat should not play with seasoned veterans, and they should not be in fresh meat minis because they're not
Dude.
fresh meat. They're sirloins.
Also, I loved trying to integrate a few people into this cast and seeing how well they could do.
Oh no, totally. And I think you chose some Survivor Michigan, some like seasoned org veterans, and I think that's totally fair. I think they can rumba with the best of them, like tango with all of them. Like I want to go up against them because I know that they're great players, right? It's a privilege to play with them, even if you get them out pre-jury.
Even if I went pre-jury, I had so much fun, and honestly, like I knew coming in was going to be like an uphill battle, and I was proud that being named first and making it past like another 4 or 5 rounds was like awesome. So I was happy with how I did.
Adam, I thought you were gonna go home like the 3rd round. I forget who left, but I was convinced that it was gonna be you, and then you survived again. So you did well, and it's crazy because even the 1 round Ian played, he played a textbook Sequester. Like he did whatever he could to get his name out there. People just chose Adam over Ian, which happens. And all the intros for this mini were so spectacular. Actually, like literally all of them. I was obsessed.
Can I just say that I love that lip color on Janine?
Adam,
I'm
will you
just
at
in
least
love
play
with
again?
Janine.
Adam, will you at least play again?
I would really love to play again because I
Dude,
can already tell I'm gonna get addicted. So
Adam, I'll see you Saturday, King.
What's that, Blake?
I said I'll see you Saturday, King.
Oh fuck! Now I have to play. Blake's there. I have to play.
I got
I would
Friday, Saturday
love
off,
to
and I'm
watch
not
those
playing
videos.
fucking Murder Mystery because that shit is gonna be too high pressure. I'm not doing that.
Fuck! Now I have to. Blake, if I play and I win, will you marry me? Like dead ass.
Dude, Adam, if you win, I'll bust down for you.
Oh fuck yeah! All right. Well then I'm there Saturday. See you then.
I do just want to say, Johnny Stockton, you can eat my asshole because you were like, this cast is not connected. And then I was watching the intro videos and I'm like, oh, these are people that I've watched like TV characters and they're all incredible to me. And here I am like a fucking, like a schmuck holding a fucking bug on the playground. Like I saw Josh Williams, I saw Janine, I saw all these people that I'm obsessed with. And I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, I'm fucked. So that's cool.
See, I didn't even know that. I saw Sarah G from Survivor Michigan season 1 and I busted a nut. And everyone else was just like, I don't know who these people are. They seem kind of lame, but okay.
Yeah, I think I need to go into our college Survivor chat and be like, who wants to play a Sequester Mini?
Can someone send
College
Isabel the
Survivor
link?
night.
Can Isabel come in here and hang out?
Yeah, I need to talk to Isabel because I've watched her play orgs and I've fallen in love with her and I've never gotten to tell her that.
She's in the group chat I just made for the cast. It's on Twitter.
Oh shit! Wow, can't wait.
Noted.
Isabel has 1 follower. It's me, and she follows 1 person.
Oh, post her at in the chat.
Oh, I will. It's
I will
Flop-
happily be her
Flop-
second follower.
Flopsabelle, I think. I think this
Bye-bye.
is what it is. And she said she's literally only making it.
Oh, bye,
Oh.
Sergio.
Isabel, that's hilarious.
See ya. Ooh, let's just say this chat is muted.
The cast chat.
He says right after I said my only message.
I love that man.
He's such a strange, awesome person, you know?
Oh, yeah. I've known Danny Butler since 2014. He was my first org friend ever. Him and Sarah G.
Who?
Sarah G.
No, I was.
The amount of nodding happening, even in jury. We stand.
Yeah, Adam.
Okay, winner pick right there. Cancel that. Okay, shout out. All right.
Adam with that name drop.
I'm sorry, did someone say Adam the winner of this mini?
Robbed Queen right here. Blake.
I don't know what placement you got, but like it was first to me.
I mean, it basically was first, yes.
Same.
But who's getting mentioned last? So
That's fair. Shoaib, suck my dick.
Damn, I'm gonna get no sleep tonight.
I'd really like for Kaylee in her final minutes to like mention that about 7-3 about that game.
Shoaib, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding.
You and Shoaib are gonna have a fucking Twitter fight after this.
Man, maybe I want a good partner for rivals, baby.
I have not seen a good Twitter fight in a long time.
Let's just say if I'm choosing between Shoaib and Jaspreet for my Rivals 2 partner, Shoaib, come here, baby.
Jaspreet's a great partner, I have to say. This was also Shoaib's second mini. Shoaib was just as disconnected as a lot of the other people. I feel like.
Shoaib. I watch Middle Eastern Celebration. I fucking love Shoaib. That's why I wanted to work with him. I was sitting in a room with him alone, and I just sucked his cock, and he did not want to work with me. It's fine. Was I playing the worst game? Like, in all actuality. It's okay if you say yes. I'm not.
No, not at all.
People also kept calling him Shuog.
No, I enjoyed watching you play.
Oh yeah, Blake, you were fantastic. I don't have to validate you anymore because I was rooting.
We also all said that immediately after he said that. We all were like, "That's not true."
I just want to take a moment.
I never go into these being like, "Oh, this person's playing the worst game," but also I don't think that you were.
Well, I thought I was going to be first boot, right? So like making it past first boot, I was stoked, and then making it past fifth, I was stoked. Also, Sam, I just want to say, I appreciate the energy you exude.
Thank
You exude a very powerful energy, even though you don't say much.
That's like the nicest thing I've ever heard.
I know that you just have a lot of thoughts in your head.
Accurate.
Also, if I can speak candidly, I just want to say one of the 2 members of this final 2, I did drunkenly slide in their DMs at some point. And let's just say it wasn't K-Pal.
We're just having a spill the tea session with Blake at this point.
Yeah, Blake will say if I could speak candidly here before every sentence for the rest of the podcast.
I'm an open book, my G.
I just like how you're saying, "Can I speak candidly?" And how many people are watching this, Mark?
How many people?
I don't know if he's listening to us.
My man took the headphones out.
There are 39 people watching right now.
I just want to say to all 39 people watching, I find you very attractive.
And I would like to say to those 39 people, if you come for Blake, I'm going to fight you. He is my man.
I'm going to say that I appreciate you all, and I will not fight you because violence isn't cool.
I don't fight anybody because I'm a pacifist, and that's T.
Listen. Can somebody highlight Christian's comment real quick?
Blake should have applied for Love Island.
Can somebody highlight that real quick? Who
I think Mark's the only one that can highlight it, and there's a chance he's a little.
Actually, yeah.
Who organized Love Island?
Christian Brown.
Well, tell him I'm free if there's a dropout.
I think it's tomorrow.
I know I'm working.
Oh my god! Wait,
I'll call out sick.
I also heard that K-Pal was shocked I'd invite her. Of course I'd invite K-Pal. Come on now. She's K-Pal. K-Pal. She was Crystal when I met her, but now she goes by K-Pal. I mean, she's still Crystal, I'm sure, in her daily life, but she's K-Pal over here.
Imagine being invited to the mini.
You got invited. I could have said no. There were people who watched that stream who asked me if they could play, and I was like, oh, the spots are full. I'm sorry. Oh, bye, Blake. It's funny that Crystal or Joe would host a game where Crystal makes Final 2 when, bye, Blake. He'll probably try to come back. When Crystal dragged Joe the show in his first mini, and Joe hated Crystal forever. He was like, that drag was stupid.
Why is he letting them talk?
I'm sure Joe doesn't give a fuck.
It's like the awkwardness of yesterday with the vote happening in the private chat.
I should jump into the room portal right now and go to room 1 and be like, congratulations!
Oh, that'd be really funny. All right, looks like he's back.
Oh my god, I don't know who's gonna win this.
This is a really good
Haley throwing Khalid under the bus when he did nothing this game.
6-1.
Oh, Kaylee got it. I think.
Is it Kaylee? It's Kaylee.
She won!
Icon.
530, 2 wins in 24 hours.
Oh, where'd she go?
She killed those jury questions. She killed it.
And she's been that close before, and
Yeah.
honestly, she...
Really, really cool to be able to see this. Good job, Johnny. Good job overall.
Thank you. Yeah, Jasper getting to jury. I know I'm just listening to them, but Jasper getting to jury is
And
absolutely...
I just want to say, there's been 3 people at this point who have put me in their intro video, and they've all gotten to Final 4. in case anybody wants to include me at later.
Word.
Point.
Next time
Good
for
to
sure.
know.
I'll pull up a clip of you somewhere and just make it my intro.
Just like me, my face
Next
is randomly
time-
somewhere. You don't even need my help, though. You're
Next
fine.
time,
Yeah, I don't need your help.
Ian, next time I'll call out your Podquester mini performance. Remember when you didn't save me in
Correct. Are you still mad about that?
Yes. The answer is
First
yes.
time
She is
we
still
met.
mad about that.
No, Johnny is such a fan of you.
I'm
that,
sorry.
like,
Hannah is still mad about
then
anything
you
that's
say
ever
that
happened to her. I just want to say that. I know that for a fact.
there was somebody that was playing tonight that I was like, Johnny, how dare you cast them? They voted me out.
Amazing.
Who? Wasn't me.
Somebody.
Well, I just want to say, since we have a lull in the conversation,
I would
just
not
wanna
have
say
an issue
you're
with that,
all
Marcus.
very beautiful.
That's amazing. Wow. Well, congratulations, Kaylee. That's a great job.
This is such a beautiful wrap up to like that horrible 2-month saga for her. You know,
For
And
sure.
I know how much. Like I know how much.
Yeah, she got the raw end of a deal in a lot of minis in a row, honestly. Especially Bitch Give Me My Crown. That was quite an awful one for her. And I'm really happy that she was able to pull out a win here. I would say I couldn't ask for anyone else, but honestly, any of these 22 people winning would have made it great for me, which is why I recruited them all. I wanted all of them to be potential winners. And Josh and Butler, but you know. And there were a few others too, JoJo and Lucas as well. Cool.
I can do some Twitter banners.
Yeah,
if
drop
you want.
people's social.
Give me 1 second.
Change it from nodding stand then.
Yeah, you
Just
really
cause,
put
just
together a
because
great cast,
even
Johnny.
though she's my rival at this point, we'll make her Kaylee stand today.
Johnny,
Oh, absolutely.
thanks for
I'm
having
trying to
me.
Yes.
Oh, I already had her saying that.
Like, I'm so happy you had a good experience.
So, if I can speak candidly for one moment, now that the stream is over.
Actually, I think we're now at the point where you're not allowed to speak candidly anymore. I
Okay,
think
so
that
if I
time-
can, if I can speak in nothing but lies right now, I just want to
Yeah, of
say,
course.
I genuinely had a very great time every time. So, like, coming from 1.0, right? Like, the Sequester community is so weird. Y'all are genuinely freaks to me, but I love y'all. And coming into this, I was fucking petrified. I was like anxiety all day, telling Hannah Dolan, like, help me, I'm scared. In the grocery store having a panic attack. But here I am. I almost made jury. I didn't make jury. Shoaib sucked my cock. But I had a great time. I'm happy to have been here. Am I gonna listen, Christian? I'm not drunk. I don't know why people are accusing me of things that aren't true. I'm honestly, if I can speak candidly.
Like, have you drank anything today?
No. So here's the thing, right? This is water. People are insane. This is water, right? Watch.
Sure. Well, you could pour anything on your hand and it'll be fine.
But if anyone thinks I'm cute, beautiful, sexy, feel free to follow me on Twitter.
I really think you need a stand-up show at the very least.
Yeah, I agree.
Ian, do you think I'm cute, beautiful, or sexy?
All of the above.
Damn.
Cool.
There you
go. I'm rock hard.
I would
Cars
add
2 on
adorable
DVD.
Thank you, Sam. If there's anything that I can get out of this evening, I'm hoping Sam will be my friend. If she's not, it's fine, but I'm hoping.
Sam's the best.
Of course.
Oh, amazing.
If she would be, it's fine.
Yeah, I might as well do that right there.
I just
Yeah,
wanna
pop
point-
my social, Mark. Tell people to follow me.
Shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just want to point out that everyone closing this call has a black T-shirt.
Yes,
because
Johnny
it's
Stockton
the
fan club.
Johnny Stockton brand. Yeah.
I only wear black t-shirts.
Yep.
Oh my God. Where's mine? Yeah.
Is there a
Where's
reason
me?
for that? Or you're just lazy.
Honestly, I really think I should go back to my other look because last time I won not wearing a black t-shirt, but we all decided to wear black for Winners at War. I realized I looked really good in a black t-shirt, and then I decided that would be my
Can you
brand.
at least make it like a V-neck or like a Henley like this? Like
No, I like this, but I wear black t-shirts on a daily motherfucking basis. I have 10 of them, and I will wear them all, and then I'll do laundry, and then I'll wear all 10 of them again. So, yeah.
Also, if
I
you
don't
like,
live close enough to you, but somebody who does live close enough or sees him on the daily, get on that.
I'm just going to state this quickly because I feel very awkward having this on my channel and not saying it. if you like to see weird comedy and stuff with me, I do things like 4 days a week. Subscribe.
Absolutely.
Fridays at Brant Steele's. Yeah. And, like the video if you want.
Can I say one more thing? First of all, if you don't subscribe to Mark, you can kiss my ass. But no, I'm not going to speak candidly. I just want to say this is something I've been thinking since I became a Sequester fan. Thank you to Joseph Boza. I really genuinely do appreciate you keeping people posted in the chat. Like, genuinely, when I step away from my computer and I come back and I miss the round instructions and I see that you've posted them, like, in all actuality, I really fucking appreciate that. So I think Joseph Boza deserves more recognition. That's a fucking king right there. I hope we see him play one day. I appreciate it more than like I can explain. So that's all I have. That's very important to me.
For sure.
Also, tomorrow night there'll be a really fun mini happening. The Love Island mini, which I have helped organize with making couples be a thing, mainly, and it's really going to be amazing. A lot of love and care went into it, and I'm not the only person that's in it, but involved in it. But it's going to be awesome, and Podquester will be having their commentary. We won't be having game talk during that.
No game talk. Commentary tomorrow. No game talk.
Sequester romances. What?
So with that,
stay tuned, Hannah. You'll find out tomorrow.
Ian.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going so I could go to bed. I got work in the morning.
Johnny, great job. This game is really fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks,
I'm
Sean.
really honestly, I did not know I was hosting it 7 days ago, and here we are.
And congrats to Kaylee, who's just fucking A+ person. I fucking love her.
Congrats, Kaylee.
Yeah. And yeah. Oh, and also if you're interested, tune in tomorrow this channel, 4 p.m. with Louis Knowles. So, all right.
Yep.
I'm gonna end now. Bye.
Bye, everybody. Thank you for watching.